All right, everybody, welcome to another beautiful day at Griff's Bar and Billiards, Las Vegas, Nevada. U.S. Open Series. We are in the 8-ball tournament.
Of course.
Zooming in to take a look at our boy Oliver right here.
You're zooming in on something over there. It wasn't Oliver, I'll tell you that.
Okay. You got to start right away. All right.
You got to start right away. You started right away, buddy.
It's called poor timing. We've got the 8-ball tournament underway. We are playing everybody that's still in the final 16. So there's 8 on the winner's side and 8 on the one-loss side. We're going to be playing a one-loss side match here on the TV table because SVB is going to be playing one of the all-time legends of the game, Corey Deuel.
We were originally slated to do Federer versus Evan, and then we happened to browse through the bracket this morning. Noticed the SVB match. I don't know how we could have missed that one. And made a little bit of a pivot.
Well,
here we are.
we had a quick pivot. Got to have a couple of American legends on the stream.
We haven't had Corey on TV table yet anyway.
Yeah, exactly. How's everybody doing this morning?
Who won the 10-ball? John MORRA defeated Shane in an epic hill battle.
Dude, the thumbnail didn't get updated again.
If you want to get in on the raffle, you can hit me up either at Windows Open on Facebook or at Molina Mike on Facebook. It's 1 ticket for 10, 7 tickets for 50, or 20 tickets for 100. Over $8,000 worth of product. Over 12 winners are going to be selected, including the mystery cue, a black 5-1, a couple of 12.4 Revos, an air rush, a BK rush, another 10K series playing cue with a 12.4 Revo, some apparel, some chalk, a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, we're giving away chalk throughout the day. We're just lots going on.
All tables in play except for the one at the very end there, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of matchups, Collins, that are going on right now.
That are good matchups.
Really good, yeah. By the way, you guys, if you guys are watching the live video on here, you can also check out the additional tables that are being streamed courtesy of Evo Sports and Griff's. I think it's table 13, 11, 22, right?
Yeah, so it's going to be this one is going to have a dedicated live stream. This one here will have a dedicated live stream. And this one, right?
So right here we got Oliver Ruger and Roland Garcia. The winner's side action. 23 is going to have Jesus and Vitali. FG is going to be playing Evan Lunda, which should be a hell of a matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Very different styles there for sure.
Well, you got to overcome the break.
Rhoda and Carlo, didn't they play already?
No.
No? I thought...
That's the best matchup of the round that won't be streamed.
Wow, that's brutal.
That is brutal.
John MORRA and Sergio Rivas. Alex Montpellier and 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
My music keeps getting skipped.
Hit the like, hit the share button, get them out to all your friends, all your pull groups.
We are going to start the match in about 10 minutes.
If you're just joining us, Corey Deuel and Shane Van Boening.
That's what the scoreboard said. Scoreboard. These guys go way back, huh, Mike?
Well, let me tell you, they were in... Well, Corey was in full form as soon as he walked in the building today.
What, talking smack?
He was... Let's just say he was ready for the match.
Yeah. Mike, I got to go grab something from my truck. I'm going to leave you like this for a minute.
Should be a great matchup in store for you guys. If you want to check out the draw, go to digitalpool.com, search U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship. You can find live scoring along with the bracket as well. $10,000 added event. Corey forfeited his first round matchup because he thought it started a day later. There's Evan Lunda to the left, Mark 𝗕𝗹𝗹 up top. Evan and Federer should be a great matchup as well. That was initially the match I wanted to watch, but like I said, we did a last-minute pivot here, and
Pivot!
I'm not disappointed. It's going to be good.
Looks like table 23 over there is already getting started. What is up, Sue Woo?
Yeah, you want to tell them they can get going?
Welcome to day 3 of the 2026 U.S. Open 8-Ball Championships. I'm going to go ahead and call the 1 o'clock matches. Both players there, you can go ahead and get ready to get started. Both matches need to be started by 1 o'clock. On table 11, we have Evan Lunda and Fedor Borg. Table 13, Roland Garcia and Oliver Ruger. On table 20, we have Shane Van Boening and Corey Deuel. On table 22, we have Stephen Holland and Mark 𝗕𝗹𝗹.
Here we go, guys. Lock it in.
Table 23, we have 𝗕𝗹𝗹 and Jesus Atencio. On table 24, we have Alex Montepiller and 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃. On table 25,
Corey Deuel gets the first break, guys.
Carlo Biato. On table 26, we have Sergio Rivas and John MORRA. Good luck and play well, gentlemen.
What are your thoughts on this matchup, Mike?
I'm looking forward to it only because I know what to expect from Shane.
Mm-hmm.
Corey's been playing a lot of hay ball, so he's very versed in, you know, the strategy of it, and I expect to see
8-ball
it.
patterns and
The tactical side as well,
when to
you
duck,
know.
when to move.
And
Now-
plus, he also knows how to annoy Shane as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some,
I know what that's like,
you know,
playing against someone who knows how to annoy you.
yeah, you never shut up whenever we play.
Yeah.
So, just like today. But yeah, I think it'll be a good matchup.
Wait, we ended up breaking even on the day, huh?
I ended up winning one on one pocket, and then you won on the bar table. 'Cause
Yeah.
I felt bad because you were just, you mope all the time. You miss a ball. Oh God, who turned on the air condition?
That's not at all what happened. Every time I missed a ball, I exclaimed that I
Right.
hit it terrible.
You explained when no one was asking for an
And
explanation.
there were plenty of times where I hit a ball great and got, you know, just the worst of it.
Yeah, you never hit a ball bad in your life. I know.
I literally just said there were like 6 or 7 I hit terrible.
Unlucky is all I ever hear. Unlucky.
It was unlucky when I would make a ball well. Anyway, we're here. This is break number 1. We're racing to 8, 1 loss side. So this is for your life. This is for your tournament life. That's the other reason why we felt like we had to go with this match. One of these players will be sent packing.
Have been posted in the digital pool.
We got action.
All right, Josh, I got you in 7 for 50 under Calvin. Calvin, good luck.
poll for who wins. I got a feeling I know who the chat's going to pick. Poll is live. Corey really trying to get below this 5 ball here. Not so sure he got there. Maybe. And if he did, he'll be hard-pressed still to find a way to get back down to the same side of the 5 ball. He's queuing at it like the 3 ball goes. And it does. Cue ball got away from him, though. Quite a bit. Ooh, he's tree-topped if he wants to shoot the 6. Man, that's what kept happening to me. Playing you today. See if he can make the miraculous recovery shot here. He would get down on the 5 ball if this ball goes down, but it's not going to work. He's just going to take that pocket away from... Oh, never mind. 10 still plays. And here comes the Shane train. Here comes that Shane train.
Old crazy eyes.
Is that what you call him?
When the crazy eyes are there, yeah.
What, like the eyebrow thing where it goes like this?
No, you can just see it. When you
Like
know,
this?
you know. No, that ain't it.
Oh.
It's close. But
What is Corey checking out?
lost his chalk or something, or what?
He's looking for something.
Well, I expect a real quick match here, Collins.
Yeah.
Both of them get on with it. Shane, even though he lost the lag, he's already going to be up on serve here now. And just kind of knowing Corey a little bit, I would be surprised if like a couple of these games, especially towards the end, where like he'll be like, "That's good."
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
Game number 1 goes to Captain America. The poll, it's pretty wild. Whenever the chat favors one player, so often it comes out to 80-20.
Yeah.
So often. There's like 80-20 and 50-50, and sometimes you get a 60-40.
I'm surprised Corey got to 20 there. What do you think the scoreline is going to be here?
I think Corey gets at least... Corey's breaking good. I think he gets at least 4 games.
Yeah, I think that's the line.
He got pretty unfortunate to not get out with his good break in the first rack, so I don't expect that to continue. But
Yeah, I think he was just kind of handcuffed on the starter there.
yeah. But who knows? A couple dry breaks from Shane, if that ends up happening, could have a match on our hands. First break, though, from Shane, looking oppressive.
You don't break dry too often in 8-ball.
Yeah.
Move that 4-ball over just in case they're making it even more awkward for Corey. Should he get back to the table here?
Yeah.
But he'll be sitting in his chair this rack. Be up to break here next. 2 balls away here for SVB. Match is going by quick. At least this one is. All right, 2-0 now
Nice
in
touch.
favor of SVB. What was the time?
You remember
on
when I
that?
did that the other night with Savannah, and then she missed the ball, and then everybody dogged me for it? You remember that, Mike? The thing that you just did for Shane?
No, don't remember that.
Okay.
Do not recall that.
It is now 2-0 SVB. And here's Corey. Making sure his rack is perfect.
I mean, you got her though.
Yeah, that was my fault. Yep.
Yeah, you got her.
Roland Garcia, Oliver Ruger, going to be keeping an eye on that match for sure.
Oh, that's so good.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, Mike.
You want them to hurry up so you can pan over to the next table to the left?
I want to watch Oliver Ruger match. He mishit this one a little bit.
That was ugly. That was just real flat on that break. You know,
Yeah.
right in the side pocket. Ball in hand anywhere for Shane.
Looks like he'll start with maybe the 15
I like this. Just
or the 9.
open it up.
I thought he was sizing up the 13 and the 15 because I guess the 15 is playable in the left-hand side pocket once you get up table.
Repro says cue ball in the red zone. Clearly has not been paying attention. Where not to be.
Corey hasn't been watching the stream. That's right. You got to make sure you really don't want the cue ball in here or here
Oh, Shane's already in trouble here.
or here or here or here or here or right there. Shane's good. It's a little useful rub off the 1 to have a shot on the 13 ball here. Why is he shaking his head, Mike? Because he's going to clip the 2 ball
Yeah.
if he plays the 14?
I like just running this one forward and just getting that 15 in the side here.
Yeah.
I think Shane's like strong 8-ball background just doesn't let him, like further helps him with not pouting as much with getting a little odd here or there.
Yeah.
You know, like some players, they'll sulk for a minute.
Yeah.
Even terrible players like yourself. But Shane, he just, okay, just make a decision. Boom. It's rare that you'll see him just overanalyze or just overcomplicate things.
Yeah.
Or of course, the old pointing on the table.
Pointing on the table definitely shows the audience at home that you're doing what you're trying to do. I think that's the only thing it accomplishes for me, in my mind. Just shows I am indeed trying to do what I am trying to do. Sometimes I'll do it before a shot just to show Mike that, like, you know, he's about to get waxed.
Mm-hmm. Good one.
This break's about to get waxed. Watch this. 10 and 9. From this point, looks like both of them will go. Ooh, 10 kissed away, but the 9 does go. Cue ball tries to get kissed in the side pocket, but he's got a lovely open spread. Well, the rack just fell down in the red zone, right down here.
Bad juju.
It is okay for the rack to go in the red zone, but you definitely won't want to send the cue ball down there.
It's the only issue here for SVB, right? Because the 10 passes up there.
Yeah.
Perfect angle here to land on the 13.
Collins, what's the biggest pool tip you've learned from watching all these awesome matches?
The biggest thing Collins has learned,
I was about to say exactly what you're about to say.
is when he looks in the mirror and talks to himself and gives his own self-advice.
Oh, never mind. I wasn't going to say that, because I never do that. Every time I look in the mirror, I just...
Piss excellence.
No, I look in the mirror and I start to cry and have no idea why Amanda chose me. But that aside,
Okay.
watching these matches... Okay, no jokes. No jokes. The thing that I learned from watching pool like this is how particular these guys are about their, like, the hit spot on the object ball. Just hitting it in the pocket isn't good enough. The vast, vast majority of the time, they are intending to put the object ball into a specific part of the pocket. And it makes a huge difference in the outcome of where the cue ball is. And I notice on the days where I feel like I'm playing best and moving my cue ball the best, it's because I'm able to hit the exact point on the object ball and the exact part of the pocket that I intend to on a more regular basis. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it makes a massive difference on controlling the game. Couple of balls down for Corey Duell. Ooh, just one ball down, actually, but all the stripes out in the open, and the 8 is in the middle of the table. You got to imagine he's going to start with his 13 ball right here, or the 12 up in the top left. Looks like he might have an angle to play the 9 immediately after, and if he doesn't, then he'll just reposition himself to slide down there as soon as possible.
He's already funny here.
Gonna have to play a real nice long shot down here in the bottom right corner.
All nervy, especially when you're trailing 4-0 to Shane.
Straight down in the corner.
I think you gotta.
Corey must be really good at eyeing those shots, at least for potting the ball, because those shots are super valuable on a hay ball table because the side pocket plays so much bigger than the corners. You know what I mean, Mike?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he would value them more versus the average, considering he plays on those tables for sure.
Sure.
Yeah. But I love the game personally. It's a very different game, though.
Hay ball, yeah.
Yeah. As far as like,
I mean, I've said on stream a number of times that at the top level of the game, I think that's the best way for the game to be played. 8-ball specifically. I think it's more interesting than bar table 8-ball. But that's because you're forced.
You got it.
Great shot by Corey. You're forced to play the game of 8-ball a little bit more similarly strategy-wise to a game like one pocket because the tables are so difficult. But
can he hold here for a 10-ball in the same pocket?
Might have to draw his cue ball, Mike.
This is tough here. Just
wow, 10-ball here is real tough.
That's kind of what I figured he would do. You just got to get one more down.
I want to know what Mike and Collins get into after they end their live stream matches at 4 p.m. Vegas time.
He got there, though.
Just gets there. We've been finishing around 7, 8, or 9 every night, and generally we go straight back to the hotel, maybe cook some food, and go to bed.
Vegas. Woo! Like I'm gonna be 40 this year, man. I got no, and I love getting a good night's rest.
Yeah.
So nice out there from Corey.
I think we learned that the first year out here, right? Because the first year we went off. We were out in the casino.
We went off again the second year too.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, we were out in the casino until like midnight, 1 a.m. a lot. First year. And we were zombies in the booth sometimes and broke. Broke by the end of the event.
But yeah, I like getting out of here after being in the booth all day watching pool. But we will show up in the morning to hit some balls, typically.
Yeah.
Try to get eat like today. We started at what, 1? Right?
Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise.
Got here like around 9:30 this morning.
Does not apply to me in most or all. Oh my goodness, speak, Collins. In all of those senses.
Cue ball is getting kicked around. Gets saved here by that
1 ball and the 4. Look at this. Oh, does he keep the 13's playable?
I think it is. Either way, you don't have to worry about fouling here. Open after the break. Yeah, we're not staying like in a hotel. It's
Look at
like
this shot.
It's more like a timeshare type of a place. Shout out to Michelle. Got us a smoking deal on a room out here.
Yeah.
Well, that just seems like Shane just opened the waters here, man.
Jerry Stuckert says Evan had a chance to go up 3-1 on Federer and donked an easy one. Oof. Oof.
There's Michelle in the chat. Stop, stop, stop. Corey hoping Shane misses here. He needs a lot of help to get back in this one. Just get perfect on the 8. You see how Corey was just sitting there? Quiet? Maybe you should learn something about that. Just sitting there and being quiet when you're losing.
Like, if I was in a tournament, it's totally different than playing $20 games with a jerk face like you. It's totally different. I don't just got to try to get even on the table. I got to try to get even in the psychological warfare.
Oh, there's millions being waged in the mind game, buddy.
Yeah. Look at these matchups, man. What's the score on... give me the score around the room, man.
All right, 2-0 rolling over your boy Oliver. Evan 2-1 over Federer. Mark Estiola 1-0 over Stephen Holm. Vitali 2-1 over Jesus. Rhoda 3-1 over Beato. MORRA 3-0 over Sergio. And Levan 4-1 over Montpellier. You got winner and one loss side action going on right now. These two boys, only one is going to survive
Same
after
thing.
this.
Oh my gosh. Tried to make his cue ball in the side pocket again, but ends up coming away with it.
Yeah, this is ugly though. Either way, I mean, congrats, you got a ball down, but
How's it ugly?
look up there on the right.
It's not terrible. Look at this. Pot the 2 up table.
Okay.
Use the one. Swing your cue ball over there.
Uh huh.
Actually, maybe even take stripes. You could use the 13 to open up the 15 and use the 11 as insurance. That's what he's looking at right now. You could start with the 10 in the top right corner. Use the 13 to open those up while you got the 11 ball right there as insurance. This is it. Everything is in this shot right here. The angle you get on the 13 puts the 10 down. Got a good angle. Tangent line pointing, I'd say, circa here. No, it's more like straight at it, so he'll probably end up following. Maybe try to hit the rail right here. If you hit the rail first and then the 15 and you do it softly, it'll open up the 15 and you'll surely have a shot on the 11 ball. He goes into the 15 first and has a very thin cut on the 11 ball. Corey's in trouble again, Mike.
I mean, he's only gotten one on the board, and that one he had to earn the hard way.
Is he looking at maybe thinning off the 12 and going up table? Where's he setting this 9 ball? this 12 in the top left corner. There's a kiss here. If the cue ball outruns the 12, it'll kiss back into it.
Top left.
Yeah.
Lord. Good luck with that one. I think Shane's got a bank here on the 7, right? Or he's got the 4 on the side.
Bank on the 7, long shot on the 2.
Yeah.
Long shot on the 3 as well.
It was not easy, but that was a game winner right there for Shane. Body blow. Pretty brutal for Corey. I don't think he hit that ball terrible, to be honest with you. It just wasn't going to be enough.
What's up, Mark Barnum? Hoya.
Rifled it.
Huge stroke there. Do you know the abbreviation for Iowa?
Is it IA?
I would assume it's IA. SVB takes a 6-1 lead. What's the score on table 11, Mike?
It's okay. Federer is still in the tournament. Don't worry. Even if he loses, he's okay.
Can you answer the question?
It's 3-2 in favor of your boy.
What about table 11? I mean 12, 13.
3-0 rolling.
About 22.
1-1. How
About 23.
about shut up? No, I don't know. 2-2.
Is Carlo catching up on Jeffrey Rhoda?
No.
4-1. Shane just broke. He's made a ball. Starts with the 1 ball to take solids. Attacking this 2 ball right away by using the 3 to get nice and low on the table. You overcut it. Overcut it by a mile, and he might have given Corey this 12 ball, which is really going to solve a lot of problems for him if this ball goes. He's checking it out now because that would be super good for him if it does go. If not, he'll start with a 15 ball, I think. Ball does go indeed.
Now you got to start somewhere, huh?
Yeah.
What is it? The first mistake from Shane?
I think it's the second one.
Yeah. So I know Corey lost because of a forfeit. But then who did Shane lose to? Oh, she lost the Federer. Never mind. Nice out there. Oh,
Is he out yet, or is he going to be bridging off the rail?
He really likes to make it difficult on himself, man.
It's a difficult game, Mike.
Yeah, but he's making it tougher on himself. In the couple of mistakes that he's made, you know.
Yeah.
And I wonder if it's just that style of play of having the freedom of playing on hay ball tables for so long, you know, because
the other guy's going to miss
a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think, right? Especially depending on the layout.
Unless you're at the Grandmasters finals, then a lot of those guys don't miss.
Like, this is how straight he is. Trying to create the cue ball. Trying to really get it off the rail, and it's going to cost him the rack here.
Playing a trick shot.
So did it not pass in the corner then? Is that the reason why he didn't just draw his rock back?
Yeah, it wasn't playable down table.
Boy. He must have literally had like no other option there. Yeah, that one's gonna... I mean, really, that's been the story of the match, you know?
Sure. The tail of the tape, if you will.
Yep. Yeah.
The talk of the town.
Okay, relax there. No. Corey at the mercy of the break gods. I'm with you, Nick. I thought he could have it in the side, or at least all the way down, one of the two, but I thought he had something. I didn't think he had to do all that, but you know. All right, I'm gonna go put some tickets in the raffle box and shall return.
Carlo bringing things back to 4-2.
Andy Visley asks, we really enjoy watching and listening. Keep up the great work.
Oh, I thought there was a butt coming.
When will the drawing take place? Will you video it? So anybody who got in the raffle will be doing the drawing before the finals of the one pocket.
You'll see the whole drawing live on the stream.
Yeah, it'll be live on here.
Jeez, sweet, Mike. Mike's trying to tear down my booth. Corey crosses the stack the other way this time and comes up with a dry break. What tournaments are still left? Starting tomorrow, the bank pool tournament will get kicked off while we watch the semis, or sorry, the semifinal and the final. Let me confirm that. Just take a quick, brief look at the schedule here. It looks like tomorrow we will watch a 5th, 6th match at 11 a.m.
What happened? He broke dry?
Yeah.
Night, huh?
We'll watch a 5th, 6th, one lost side match at 11 a.m. Then a hot seat match at 1 p.m. while the losers bracket 4th place match takes place at the same time. Then we'll watch the semifinal, and then we'll watch the final. 3:30 and 6.
So we got 2 more rounds today?
That's what it looks like.
5.
And there's the handshake. Corey Deuel, the Prince of Pool.
Go ahead.
Taking
Go ahead.
what? Taking
I know you wanted to go keep
7th or 13th through 16th.
creep on over there to the left. We know where you want to go.
I want to watch Carlo and Rhoda.
Oh, are they being streamed?
No, but we can. Table 25 or 26.
Well, let's go. Oh, shit. 25. Sorry. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the one that needs to be watched right now.
Okay, this is going to be
This is a one-loss side match, guys.
4-3 now, I think.
I'm going to update the scoreboard so we can use the proper scoreboard here. This is arguably the most important match on the one-loss side happening right now as far as, you know, these are both really, really strong players having a good tournament. Just got knocked to the one-loss side in an untimely fashion. What was the score you said?
4-3.
Rhoda?
Yep.
John Mora currently up 4-1 on Sergio Rivas. Jesus Atencio 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝗺 3-2. Roland Garcia up 4-1 on Oliver Ruger.
I think the loser of that match will face Shane next.
That is correct.
3 ball is going to go for Rhoda. 10 ball as well. The 4 opens up for him, and solids are looking solid. Well, maybe not. The 6 ball might pose a bit of a problem for him. Federer's up 4-2 in his matchup with Evan. I thought I saw in the chat someone said that Evan had a chance to go up 3-1 on him.
Yeah, Jerry Stuckert said that. He
Yeah.
said he had a really good chance and he missed an easy shot. Words of Jerry Stuckert.
What's he looking at here? Is he maybe going after the 9 ball?
Winning?
You're just so funny all the time. Just
I know.
crack yourself up, huh? So I guess this 9 ball is in the way of the 5 ball going on the left, so he's going for a stretched out shot here. Can probably run into the 11-6 area if he needed to as well. Love the way he played it. Opened up the pocket for him. Now he's got the 6 in the side. I think he can just roll forward and play the 7 in the upper right. You can see why he's up on Carlo. And I think for both these players in the matches that we saw, you know, the only holes that I would say was in their game was
Hit the break.
on the break only. Yeah. Because they're so smart at being able to just pick apart the rack as needed, you know. And to be fair, they didn't. Whenever they would come up dry or get back to a tough table or whatever, they like. It was difficult to get around versus a break like Federer's where everything was out in the open. Mike's being close to his work, huh?
That is so... That looked so much easier than it was to make sure you make a good hit there. Get the cue ball out of the way. Q student asks, is Tony playing in the one pocket?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably be getting some extracurricular activities here at Griff's afterwards.
Yeah,
Saw he was trying to stir up some action last night.
tends to do that. Currently, 25 players signed up for the banks. All the killers that you've been seeing over the last few days, minus just a few.
Oh, I saw Kings is in the building right now. So I'm sure there'll definitely be some action here.
Billy Thorpe, 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝐿
Carlo's in the one pocket?
in the banks.
Oh.
Evan LUNDA, John MORRA, Hennessy, Josh Roberts,
Let's go.
Levan Corteza, Mark Estiola,
Levan's getting in the semifinals.
Miguel Salvilla, Oliver Ruger, Roberto Gomez, Roland Garcia, Ruslan Shinnikov, Sergio Rivas, Shane Van Boning. It's got to be one of the toughest 25-player tournaments you could possibly enter. That's a sick field.
No shit, that's pretty stout, man.
That's a sick
We're
field.
gonna have some good matches there.
Yeah.
And they're all just gonna be like recycling around to kill each other, whether on the top or the bottom.
Yep. So if you show up and you see, why are there only 28 players? It's like, I dare you to ask someone to enter that field that isn't, in town from traveling the world. That's only like 5 or 6 specific players shy of being like a Buffalo's Pro Classic caliber field.
Are we talking banks or one pocket?
Well, I know it's banks, but it's a tough field.
Yeah, I think I would have. If there were some other guys I'd like to see in there, obviously it'd be Justin Hall.
Yep. Obviously
Sky. I know you want to see Federer and everything. We all know you want to see Federer and everything.
He's one of the best bank
You
pool
wanna see
players on
him
the planet.
You want to see Federer everywhere
He's
and anywhere.
one of the best bank pool players on the planet.
Just follow him on social media. You'll see where he's at. Relax. Who else banks the ball good? Danny Smith. A couple great bank players, from
Hayden Hurst.
Lou DeMarco.
Lou DeMarco,
Yeah, Hayden would be good to see out here too.
No Mike DeLauder this year. He was here the last 2
I was
years.
thinking the same thing. It's a shame.
I was honestly, when I saw him at Derby, I was expecting to see him out here. But didn't happen. Starting to look more and more like Jeffrey Rhoda is going to come away with this match, man. It's getting... The lead is becoming a bit too much to overcome, no matter who you are on the planet. This guy's playing good.
Nice shot there. Try break is all it took.
Jeffrey Rhoda breaking the balls, looking to get to the hill. One pocket field was updated a little bit. Billy Thorpe, Bob 𝗿𝗏𝗏 is a great player.
Oh, Bob plays solid, yeah.
Yeah. 𝗕𝗹𝗵𝗺𝐿.
Oh, Carl's sticking around for the one pocket? Let's go.
Let's go.
That's great news, man.
Corey Deuel, Evan LUNDA, John MORRA, Hennessy, Josh Roberts. 𝗕𝗟𝗍𝐿𝐼 is a great player. Don't snooze on that guy. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃, Oliver Ruger, Randy Walker, there he is, Roberto Gomez, Roland Garcia, Sergio Rivas, Shane Van Boening. Tony's not on either of those lists, and I know he's entered at least the one pocket. So that list is going to get updated again.
Yeah, Brandon texted me last night saying that he already paid his entry, so they just probably
In the banks and one pocket?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they haven't put him on there though.
So those lists will be updated further soon. Ooh, 12 ball got kicked out of the side pocket. It was ready to go, and he's going to come with his own dry break.
You got to start with this 15 on the side, no? I mean the 13 on the side?
Yeah, it looks like that's the only thing to play. And if that's the case, he'd better hope that he's got the angle to get down to the 15 ball, because I don't know how you're going to get back there.
Some other score updates. Mark Estiola leads 3-2 over Stephen Holm. Federer's up 5-2 against Evan. Roland 5-1 over Oliver. Jesus 5-2 over Vitali. Look out there. Levan 5-2 over Montpellier. And MORRA 6-1 over Sergio. So we need to see who we're going to have on the next round. Who does Evan play?
Chat GPT odds says play the pool dog ad. I need the discount code. Well, the discount code is US Open, but we'll definitely throw the ad up after this match goes on. We'll show you a few words from our sponsors. Shout out to Thomas Bodwin. Is that how you say that? Thank you for the jelly, man. He says thank you for the fun. What did Carlo shoot?
Mm-hmm.
There's 7 stripes on the table still, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 solids. So he's shooting solids here. Got to attack the 7 ball pretty quickly here. I would
Got
think.
insurance with the 6.
Seven ball doesn't go in the top right, or sorry, the top of the table as we're looking at it here. It would be the top left, looking from the foot spot.
Can he roll forward and get straight on it here if he makes it 2?
Does the 2 go? This angle is...
Well, the way he's staring it down, it's the only reason why I'm assuming it might. I mean, he has the 3 worst case. Yeah, nice
Let's
shot
go.
there. Smart shot, keeping that cue ball away so he can see the whole ball. Not hampered by the 11 at all.
Gonna have to find a way. To deal with this ball right here at some point.
I love the dramatic pause, man, in your sentences. You can't just make that ball? What do you mean you got to deal with it?
A little bit of traffic nearby.
You're trying to find the gap here, Collins. It's close.
It's not gonna work. He's got the 6 ball.
Just come out one rail and then play the 3.
Then play the 3, stun over to this area over here for the 4. I think he's got there, Mike. Just punch it down one rail. Unless he's straight. Yeah.
Nice shot there. Even better getting the cue ball off the rail. Try to run into the 10 here.
It's difficult to tell with this camera angle exactly how he's going to come off this ball.
You better hope he can
The
hold right
problem
there
is-
because look at the 14.
Well, yeah, the problem is if he hits the 10 and he skips off the top of it.
Yeah, then you're in no man's land.
No good.
Red zone.
That is a red zone.
He's going.
That's gonna be-
He's going around here, Collins.
It's going to be your certified red zone right out here.
He's whipping around. 3 rails, 8 in the side. 1, 2, 3.
Red zone back here. That's
He
a
needs
red
to
zone.
go. That's a green zone. That's definitely the green
This
zone.
is a green zone.
Rhoda says that's good.
That's a green zone right next to your red zone over there.
If there's one guy's game that I wish I had, it'd be Carlos.
It looks so fun.
It's so fun, and he's so mentally strong. He's just such an all-around player. Has a great cue ball, strong kicking prowess, underrated bank game, makes great decisions. He's just a monster champion.
The guy's a bad man.
Yeah.
That guy is a bad man. And he looks cool. He just looks cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just walk in the room and look at him, you're like,
I ain't messing
that
with
guy
that guy.
that guy's a bad man right there. A BAMF, if you will.
Yep. One of the nicest guys you'll meet on tour as well.
Stopped his cue ball nicely, but got kissed by the 1 ball.
It's all right. At least
How
he'll
are
live the
things going to
fight.
stay spread out? They're not. He's got a lot of things going on this table. We got a red zone here. Where's my thingy? We got a red zone here. We got a red zone up here.
No,
These are
he's
no good.
You can get going here with the 14.
12 is pocketable, you think?
Yeah.
From the middle of the table?
Yeah, I think so. That's what he's looking at right now. I think he's fine there.
Well, then
I think
wouldn't you play the 13 first and bump the 6?
Oh, if he's got it now, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize he had it there. But yeah, if that's the case, no doubt about it.
Clear things open for your pocket there and use the 11 to reposition yourself for the 9. Then you work your way back down table. The only problem ball then is the 15.
Yeah, it feels like this is the whole match right here. You have to get out because you can't let Jeffrey get on the hill with his breaknecks. You're going to have to handle your business here.
It doesn't look like he came up with a useful angle here, Mike. He's gonna
I
have
think
to-
he can go forward 2 rails if he needs to
Well,
get
you
back
can cheat
center
the
table.
pocket for sure, but the more you need to cheat the pocket, the less it is easy to perfectly control your speed. And that 15 ball is no joke. If you don't fall into a fairly small-sized window, pocketing that ball becomes a tall ask.
I don't know, man. I think you're just making
I
him
mean, I
out.
know that we're talking about
he's
Carlo
good.
Beato.
He's out.
This is what he's doing
That's
right
it.
here. Yeah.
Get to it now.
Yeah.
He has such a nice area to get into there, did Carlo.
He was just pointing out a green zone right there, guys. I don't know if you know this is a green zone right here. in
Greenage.
This area right here.
Definitely some greenage.
It's growing. That green zone. Yep.
He's got to play flawless pull from here on out, and he's doing well on this rack. Just such
Huge area of the
IQ,
table. Huge area of the table you can draw off the 4-2.
Man. Oof.
This
Okay,
is not
this
great, but
might
it's okay.
be-
This is not great. Not your favorite thing in the world because you're so thin. It's difficult to hold for the 14 in the side pocket.
Does the
But
14 maybe pass the 6 in the corner? Because if he is, he's great. He can just come out 1 rail and play the 9 in the same corner.
Yeah, he's throwing his hands up in the air. I don't think it goes, Mike.
I don't think it goes either. Then he's in a really bad spot.
So he's thin on the 9. He's going to have to go up and down. He's going to have to cut this ball in, miss the 4 ball, go up and down, and play the 14 in the side pocket. This is really thin.
Yeah, you can't hold here. He's too thin.
Yeah, he's winding up.
Mr. Golfer, send me a PM. We'll send you
He
a.
is dragging it with left to try to hold for the 14.
We'll send you a piece of Dr. V's chalk for that.
Has he got a
great
cut
line.
shot here?
Yeah,
He's got a cut shot here, Mike.
Can't believe he did that. That's a
I can't-
ballsy way of playing that
Yeah.
shot. Took a bit of a
Spun
risk.
the crap out of that ball.
Gin. Your break, Jeff.
Wow.
He's getting up. He says that's good. Carlos says I'm going to practice anyway. He gone.
5-6. Shout out to Farron Harris as well. Thank you for the jelly again, Farron.
So strong. Thanks to everybody who's sent some jelly to the booth. Collins will throw up some QR codes if you want to send some via Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Goes directly to the two donkeys here behind the microphones.
Yikes.
Appreciate it.
He's not racking these properly, Mike. He's got two stripes on the wings.
They're not nitty about stuff like that like you are. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
One donkey and one mule. That's right. One of us works hard.
Yeah. Cue ball.
Woo! Got away with one there.
I don't know what he got away with here. This looks... He ain't out of the woods in this one. Imagine what's going through his eyes. Like he's just darting left and right and just kind of putting it all together. It's all about that two ball there, Collins, because he's forced to get started with the...
The 3. The 2 goes in the side, man.
My man Matt Ross is Mr. Golfer 03. That was the best line of the day so far. Matt, I'll get you some chalk at Derby, buddy, next year. Yeah, he's in Canada, so...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Great guy. Oh, so he's going with the tougher starter here with the high ball, looks like. But that 14-11 looks a little funky as well.
The 13's playable, Mike. I think the 13's playable.
Missed it altogether.
Oh, my gosh. Carlo Beato
Jumping up, buddy.
with
Let's
a
go.
chance.
This
is a chance to tie it and potentially even take the lead, Mike.
Well, you can only get in pool when you're racing. You can only get 1 point at a time. So he can. Best case scenario is he can tie it up here. But I wish we had 2 pointers.
This was Jeffrey Rota's break, and Carlo would be breaking next, is my point.
He's gonna open up his 2 ball right now using the 3 because I don't think he wants any part of stripes here.
Unless you can follow off the 15 to develop all those balls down there. Or maybe even use the 14 if it passes the 6 right now. But I think you got to take solids, right, Mike? Can you take solids from here? Is there even a shot on solids? There might not be a shot on solids.
I think he can cut that 3. Had an early exit in the 10 ball
One of these
division.
balls must pass
Yeah,
the
yeah,
4.
yeah.
One of these balls must pass the 4. It's got to be that 12 ball goes.
Yeah. 12-11.
What are you laughing at?
Because he put his hand right there, showing what he was going to do next, and you're like, oh, yeah, it must be this one. Yeah.
Yeah, because I now had enough information to be able to... Are you okay, dude?
How's he going to do with that 14, though?
Mike, has anyone ever informed you that you are literally the worst? You are the worst.
Yep. Heard that one before.
What do you got to do here? Just roll forward, play the 14 opposite side?
Yeah, I think so. But it looks like he might even run into it.
No. No, you can miss the 14 here for sure. We're looking right down the barrel of the shot. He is dead straight as straight can be. 14 must pass the 6 ball, man.
He's going to have to get to it in a minute then.
Random string of letters says, please donate to pay for the couples therapy.
Yeah, there's the QR codes there.
Yeah.
Well,
this guy's just picking things.
Yeah, but it feels like this is...
He's going to get on the...
last chance here to get some position.
He's going to get on the green side of this 10 ball, right? This is the shot line for the 10 ball. Get on the green side of it and try to lay up underneath the 14 to play the 14 either here or up here.
How the hell are you getting on that side there? You need a lot of inside here?
No. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
He's loading up with something. Yep, definitely the area you talked about there, Collins.
The 14 must go past the 6.
Definitely.
It looks like that 14 has no chance in hell going past the 6, but apparently I've never been on live television before. I've never ever been on live television.
Either that or I think you make the 10 with a lot of right English and you got to get a little fortunate here. Big shot here in this match to stay alive on Rhoda's break. Carlo Beato. Carlo freaking Beato is hooked. Dang. And you see what? Yeah. He's got a back cut here.
He should have fell into the green zone.
Well, how the hell was he gonna get over on that side?
That's his job.
I can't give away all the secrets here.
What do you think? He might have to, if it's possible, he might have to cut the 14 in the top left corner, and
he's got a big pocket.
He's
with
got a big
ball,
pocket. Yeah.
You got to go. It's the only option.
It might not be possible from here though. This camera, it's difficult to see what's possible from here. Is he looking at that hit spot right now?
I've seen that bad MF make some big shots. I mean, either way, say he makes it, right? Where is he going to make the 8 ball next?
You're praying when you shoot at this.
You know what I'm saying?
When you shoot at this ball in this pocket, this thin, you are is spray and pray, baby. He's playing it off of the 8.
In the side then, or what?
That's about as risky as you could play, because obviously it's not cuttable if he's playing it this way. Maybe it goes off. Maybe it goes off the 8 into the big pocket in the top of the table.
It looks like he's.
I'm running out of breath.
The way he was looking at it, it looked like that 8 ball was going in the side.
Well, you're sending the 8 somewhere, right? And there's anytime you're doing that at speed like this, it's like rolling the dice and hoping you don't get dealt snake eyes.
You're dropping some knowledge today, buddy.
That's right.
Let it rip.
He's cut it.
Got it. And he hit it. Oh, look at this. And he held the shape. That's so gross. He made that look so much easier than what it was. Unbelievable shot there from Carlo freaking Beato.
Carlo freaking Beato.
Dude just got 9 lives. He's got
Oh
9
my
li-
God! No!
Oh no! Oh my God! That's so brutal after all that. Oh, that's
no
so sick.
way, dude.
Wow, I am just shocked. Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's how it goes, man.
He gone.
That is so sick.
Dang. He works so hard in that damn rack, dude.
Hard. Sometimes the house of cards just can't stand, you know? It just gets too difficult.
Wow. I'm just blown away here.
And then he breaks dry, Mike.
10 ball.
Oof. Another tough rack though. Look at all the drama at the bottom of the table. Scratch of the tournament right here. So sick.
Just gross, man.
Dude, and just looking at how Carlo reacts to it. He just walks over and he's like,
You're just a good guy, man.
dude.
See, like, if that was Collins that did that, he would have spent the next 10 minutes, he would have turned down the music in the bar, grabbed the mic, invited everyone over to the table to explain why that was the most unluckiest thing that's ever happened in the history of pool. That's what he would do.
I hate it.
And if anyone was playing tournament or gambling, he would stop them too and say, come on, because they need to learn this. They need to hear this.
You're such a hater.
That's what you would do.
You're
That's what you would do.
You're putting me on stone tilt right now.
That's what you would do. Professor Nui, at your service. It's gonna be okay, buddy. No, that guy don't give up. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Chad and Cliff Tyler, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're live and free, courtesy of our sponsors, Griff's Bar and Billiards. Shout out to Mark Griffin. I'm sure he's enjoying the action. Pool Dog. Check out pooldog.com.
Hold on, Griff's Bar and Billiards. If you're ever in Vegas for any reason,
Oh, yeah.
and you don't make it down here, you're an idiot. If you're watching this stream, it means you like pool enough that if you're ever out in Vegas and you don't check this place out, you made a mistake. Go on.
Speaking of mistakes. Oh, no, he can get to the 6. Oh, Pool Dog. Check out pooldog.com. Use promo code US Open for 10% off. Also, Dr. V's Custom Shop. We got a bunch of chalk to give away, courtesy of Dr. V, Shane's new chalk sponsor. We got a couple commercials we'll be playing here after this match is over.
Carlo Beato is trying to hang on for dear life. Trying to get that score to 6-7.
No, he's going to get there, buddy. He's going to get there. And, of course, Brandon and the team for inviting us back once again. If we're back next year, we'll be live and free for you guys once again.
If Carlo's like, I would have won the match.
No.
Oh no, it'd be
he
Hill
would've been
Hill.
up- He would have been.
Or
up
no,
s-
he'd be the first on the hill. That's
Yeah.
what it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He just shrugs it off, lets it go.
And then makes a great run out on the
Yeah,
next break.
Yeah.
Give us Hill Hill one time after that cold roll, pool gods. Give us Hill Hill one time. Cliff Tyler says, you guys are welcome. Wish it could have been more. Dude, every little bit helps.
Yeah, appreciate it,
Like,
Cliff.
seriously. One's not going.
Try.
Two ball didn't go.
Oh,
15
strike,
off of the one.
strike.
Doesn't fall.
Stripe in the upper right went.
Oh,
But
here
look at
we
these.
go.
Look at these balls tied up over here.
Here
by the
we
8.
go.
He's gonna have to go with solids here.
Yeah, but what about the 8 then?
I think the 8 will be playable once the 7's out of the way. No.
No,
No.
100% not. I think you got to go with stripes and use the 13 to break out the 9 and 8. Because I think the 10 passes the 6 in the left there.
Well, he don't seem too worried. So
Well, because he's got the 13 there. And honestly, if the 13's gone, the 9 might even pass in the left corner pocket. We can't really see from this angle.
has
So
to. Otherwise, I don't think he's pulling the trigger so quick. Oof.
he doesn't look too comfortable here, Mike.
Well, he didn't want to be on the rails, what it was.
His shoulders are kind of shrugged up.
No, that's just him. Ten passes the 6, right?
It must.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, he's kind of muddied the waters now.
I think he's good here, though, no?
Well, at least for the 10 ball and the 13, but then
The 9's got to be playable.
the 9 must be playable, but then what about the 8? Same pocket? Same pocket as the 9?
Yeah, for sure. Well, this is funny. He's going away from... You got to hold for the window here. Dragging it out. Centaur says, I happened to visit Vegas and brought my cues not knowing what Griff's was. Even thought I'd watch tournaments on YouTube. Best pull surprise of my life when I showed up and got to play there.
Yeah.
Sweet. Jeffrey Roeder's going to move on, and multiple-time world champion Carlo Beato is going to be out of this year's U.S. Open 8-ball championship. That's going to do it. Great match from both players, and that scratch, man, is just brutal still. All right, some score updates. 3-2 Mark Estiola over Stephen Holm. Oh, never mind. This is a little bit delayed. Hold on. Let me refresh here. 4-3 Mark over Stephen. Federer 7-4 over Evan. Roland 7-2 over Oliver. And, of course, Roto wins this one. Rotor will face Vitaly Patsura in the next round.
Yeah, what's our next round we're going to be watching here, Mike?
So either MORRA and Evan or 𝗕𝗵𝗺 and Ruger. I kind of want to do 𝗕𝗵𝗺 and Oliver personally, but I mean, there's other matches to pick at as well. Shane's playing loser of 107. Oh, sorry, Shane's playing Ruger.
Ruger, yeah.
Sorry.
105 is loser of Mark and Steven will play 𝗕𝗵𝗺.
Well, then in that case,
MORRA is 106. MORRA is playing the loser of Evan and Federer.
I mean, I kind of want to do Shane again, but I'm sure that'll get some kickback from our tournament directors.
Playing him on the same table all the time.
Well, okay, what's the other match you want to watch then?
It'd be John MORRA and the loser of Evan and Federer.
Okay, I mean, we can do that one if you want. All right, Walker Miller, I got you in 7 for 50. The Walker M. Good luck. And then after that, we'll go to winner side. Looks like Jesus and Roland, Federer, and the winner of Mark and Stephen Holm. Okay, well that's it.
Shane's match will be streamed no matter what, everybody. No matter what. It'll be on one of the stream tables. Table 22, table 11, or table 13. Those are all on Griff's YouTube page.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which one we'll be on.
We would like to get some documentation of the U.S. Open.
Look, we're like y'all. We're pool fans first, you know. So
yeah, we
it's
understand.
But, you know, try to be fair to the tournament, fair to the players as well.
Yeah, and not just fair to the players, but like I said, we would love to have documented in this style as well other players.
Sure.
for the U.S. Open history and the story and everything. It's not just the Shane show. So we're well aware that, you know, Shane would end up with the most viewers or whatever, but he will be watched and he will be streamed. So all the fans, you can find him.
Either way, we got you. All right, I'm going to go put some tickets in the raffle box.
Can leave you guys watching. You want to be left on Ruger and Garcia or 𝗕𝗫𝗺𝗬, guys, while we're waiting for the next round? I agree, Johnny D. I think MORRA, being the U.S. Open 10-ball champion, it would be, and being on the one-loss side, it would be good to keep an eye on how he's progressing as well. All right, we're going to stick you guys here for now. Take a quick little break from the booth. I'll leave you with a digital pool live scoreboard. There you go, guys. We will be back in a bit.
On the practice table. How much time we have?
Like Oliver Ruger's making a comeback, guys. Oh, never mind. It's not looking good anymore for Oliver.
Buddy?
For the record, Mike can only win a game when I can't make a straight-in shot to save my life. And I sell out 15 times a game.
But can I win? How many games did I win just now?
3 when I'm playing the worst possible pool that I can play.
Man,
Yes.
that's quick. 3 games, huh?
Yes, because I sold out every shot. Can't make a straight-in shot.
Man, 3 games. That's because you got your cue and everything, dude.
And Roland
I'm
does
down.
end up coming away with the win here. Oliver was trying to sneak back into the match, but it just doesn't end up working out.
Yep, kind of like your game. Just doesn't work out.
Do you guys hear how Mike is when he's winning, and then he says that I'm obnoxious when I'm winning?
Now I'm doing it intentionally.
No, he does this all the time, and that's why I do it when I
Here we
win.
go. I get you 6 more tickets because you bought 1 already, so 7 for 50 altogether. Good luck.
That's why I do it when I win, and so in case you ever hear him trying to sound like he's taking the high road constantly, he never does.
You're just gaslighting me, dude.
He never does.
Why don't you go watch Federer somewhere? Okay.
He's not playing right now.
Oh, you would know. Slim says 1 pocket plate, 3 games that fast. Dang. Dang.
It's just the best day of his life. What are we now, even?
No, I'm up, buddy. Now after those 3 games,
You're
I'm
up 20,
even.
right?
I'm up 20, yeah. And I want my money.
Yeah. Guy doesn't pay me for a year.
I'm gonna fucking quit you, and I want my money. Where's my money, man?
All right, we're getting ready to start the next round. What do we end up with, Mike? Did you talk to the TDs?
Oh, I have no idea. Let me see.
Well, they might just give us anything, huh?
I thought John was over there practicing, so I figured it'd be that man.
Should be John MORRA, Evan LUNDA, yeah, you would think. And then the 5 p.m. round, we got to decide between Roland Garcia, Jesus Atencio, or Mark Estiola, Feder Gorst.
I think we got to go Federer, no?
I don't know. What do you want to do? What's the chat want at 5 p.m.?
No. Let's do Jesus and Roland.
Yeah, I like that. We haven't seen Roland play any 8-ball yet.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him play at all yet.
Dude, I really want to watch Oliver and Shane. But
Oh, yeah, personally?
yeah, personally I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we like Oliver, you know?
Yeah, he's going to get steamrolled, Mike. I mean, Shane's just like on another level, dude.
Yeah. How many games do you think Oliver gets?
2 or 3. Line's probably 2.5.
Yeah. Are you coming to Expo this year, Molina? I might go to Expo, and I'm kind of on the fence just because it's going to be a long month here in Vegas, from beginning to end. But I love going out there to Philly. But primarily, so there's this company that reached out that wanted to do some advertising on the page, and they're going to be out there.
Mike, they gave us Jeffrey Road of 𝗕𝗃𝗺.
Oh no! Veto, hard veto.
Go get him.
I'm gonna go veto that one. Forget that.
We just watched 2 matches with Jeffrey Roda.
Got him. That lady said, I saw you banging balls over there. How'd you do? And I said, oh yeah. I got his ass.
For the time being, he is up. Got to keep a fish on the hook somehow, man. I mean, I won like 7 or 8 in a row the other day. You know, I can't just keep doing that
And
to
then
him.
and then you lost all of them back and then some. Now I'm up again. Because you've been up and now I'm up again.
Dude, you were up like 8 games at one point
Yeah, and
on this trip.
And then
I was up to how many?
you know why? Because I have to give you layup bets at the venue at the Westgate for you to take. Because I feel bad, so I'm giving you back your money. I feel bad.
That's definitely not how it is, Mike, and you know it.
It's sympathy.
It's definitely not.
That's what it is. And then that's the only time you'll snap call a bet
I'm
is
having
when
a-
you're dead stealing.
I'm having a panic attack. I'm on such
I know.
stone tilt. I'm like,
I love it, dude.
my
I
heart
love it.
is
I love
can't
it.
Take.
Dude, we may stop the tournament
delusion.
and go play right now on TV table.
I cannot stop the delusion. John, you ready?
That's how I look fucking listening to you right there. Just how John is right
What'd
now.
you just say?
That's how I
You dropping
look.
F-bombs on the chat now?
Passion, baby.
Wow.
Okay.
Can someone clip that, send it to Predator?
Listen, I've said a lot worse. Trust me.
All right, let's get rid of this thing.
Final 12 players in the 2026 U.S. Open 8-ball championships at Griff's on table 11.
Absolute delusion on this guy.
Dude, you got smoked, man, in 3 games.
You got
And I
so
beat you.
lucky. I
And,
missed like
and you know
18
what's
straight
funny
shots.
is that when we pull up this morning, right? He's just big chested. You got no chance. I ate. I slept good. I didn't drink last night. I'm hitting the ball good. I'm feeling good. You got no chance.
I was
The
pretty sure.
dude, the dude's
I was
on,
pretty
the
sure. I'm not
dude's
gonna
on
lie.
life support
Because
all
how-
day. Okay, he's been on
When I was
life
playing the
support.
last 2 days, I was
He's
so
been on-
sure.
He's been on life support.
I was so sure this morning and last night that I was going to rob you, and it just didn't happen. So
No.
it's okay. It'll come back. Don't you worry, Mike. It'll all come back, and then I'll win 19 in a row again. And it'll get so bad that you'll want 9-7. I'll give it to you, and I'll keep winning. Okay?
You want to give me 9-7? I'll take 9-7.
Not right now.
Okay.
But if there will be a point in time when I'm up like 5-6
Yeah,
games,
you
and you're like,
when I go play you at hard times on your table, the one you've been practicing on for the
2
last
days ago, I
16
would have given you
years.
9-7.
Yeah,
2
yeah.
days ago, I would have given you 9-7 if I wasn't just breaking even. I would have, and I would have robbed you.
You're too.
And you know it.
You didn't even get 9 balls over the 3 games we played just now, and that's because you had 2 dead balls in one game.
These games are like, you know, you're not even gonna listen. You're not even gonna have a rational, real conversation with me. So, I'm done with it.
Good. do me a favor.
Oh my God.
There's the man.
Has everybody calmed down?
You're all fired up, man. I mean,
Oh, I know.
you lose 3 games. and all of a
Were you
sudden,
just talking like, okay, I'm not doing it anymore.
there you go. No, you are. You still are. You still are. I love you, buddy. I don't care how much you fight.
Sometimes you're hard to love.
I know. I've heard that before.
Shout out to the water boy,
Kevin Grossbeck.
Kevin Grossbeck.
Dude, that dude is such a nice guy.
Yeah. There's the handshake. Stephen Holm, Levan Corteza.
Another nice guy, Steven. All right, Oliver Ruger and Shane Van Boning.
Ike, why are you taking sides? Dude, when Ike starts taking sides, I don't know. And he's taking your side?
You're a bad player. I hate to tell you this. You're an awful, awful player.
You're worse. I know I'm
but I-
bad,
but I'm
but you're worse.
I was +3 in 20 minutes. I know that. Okay.
You got lucky.
Stop gaslighting me, bro.
You are, dude. You're gaslighting yourself, actually.
I'm not.
That's what's
I
going
was
on.
there.
You're gaslighting yourself.
I was there. Are they already getting going here?
SVB and Oliver Ruger, break number 1. SVB is
Who did we end up?
already rolling.
We ended up with MORRA and who?
Lunda.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
What? I want to watch this match, dude. Whatever. Dude, you know, don't first. Just, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
Do we have our players?
Well, there's one of them.
That's right. SVB does have a stroke. Misread the word, but I'm going to continue with the joke. But Mike's stroke is so bad it makes me want to have a stroke.
Listen, I don't care about having a bad stroke. I know I got a bad stroke. As long as I beat you, I'm okay. And that's because the only time I play pool is when I see you. That's the worst part. You go at home and you practice on the laser.
I don't.
And you're training.
Okay.
You got a pool table at home.
I'm not, dude.
And you
The fact that
still,
you are
and I just
lying.
show up
You
and
are
you still
lying
get
to
smoked.
everyone right now. You are lying to everyone right now. Unbelievable. If you guys trust a word that this guy says, I mean, I don't know how to help you. This guy is the best guy on the planet at improving the truth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're here.
Ooh, wanted to
baby.
miss that one. Never a doubt.
Here we go, guys.
There's Evan.
Handshake. Players, engage. It's going to be Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Dig Nomad says, isn't Mike like a 450 Fargo? Sometimes it feels worse.
Yep. I'd rather be a 450 who whoop your ass 3 games in a row than thinking I'm a 900. Okay. Okay. He's about to go cry in the restroom, y'all. All right, rack 1. 1 loss side. We're going back to winner side after this. Scott 𝗕𝗃𝐵𝗺𝐺𝐸, I got your message right now, your tickets right now. Hopefully you're watching. Hit the like, hit the share button, you guys. Get it out there. Like I said, we got one more match on for today. The 900 stepped out for a minute. But fear not, he'll be back shortly. Give me a score prediction in the chat. It's 𝗕𝗵𝗺 says MORRA 8-4. I think Evan might have a good chance here. Stuckert said he had a chance of going up 3-1 on Federer, so. And 8-ball's real gaffy. You know, one break or one dry break, and yeah. MORRA 8-6 says Digital Mad. Well, awkward queuing to get going here. MORRA 8-7. Scott G, I wrote your last name. 𝗫𝗫𝐿 7 for 50. Good luck, bro. Who took the SVB dual match, or is that upcoming? Shane took that one pretty convincingly. He's just been cooking, man. I mean, besides that match with Federer, you know, Shane just been tearing through the field. And kind of similar to what John did in the 10 ball. Like, John loses to Shane and then just tears through the one-loss side, like, with decisive wins. Ends up beating Shane, or meeting Shane in the finals, and then beating Shane in the finals. So we'll see how this plays out. Shane still has his hands full, though. He'll play the winner of Rhoda and Vitali. Vitali's super dangerous, as is Rhoda, after just beating Carlo Beato. What ended up being a great ending of that match as well. Evan's such a loose player, but very smart, man. Super creative. We saw him in Roland, like, do this little, like, one pocket shot situation the other day, and it was cool. Like, it was so wild.
Smart.
It was very smart, yeah, but, like, just the way their mind works, you know, to, like, the creativity was just awesome to see them kind of going over the scenario.
Evan's like, let me get that rack out of the way. I don't trust it.
Oh, the rack got him. Well, I mean, didn't get him, but he missed it. But I mean, like, I think he maybe
it was in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look how that finished. That got ugly quick. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm doing great now.
It's gonna be okay. I don't like whenever you get all hurt, man. You know?
No, I'm not. I'm not hurt. I'm just blown away by delusion. Just absolutely flabbergasted that you tell yourself these things, and you try to make all of our friends believe you. John Morra's got a small problem to contend with up table. This 11 ball looks like it's potable, but the 15 only goes on the right-hand side.
There's 3 other matches that are being streamed right now, you guys. Y'all can go check them out if you hit the live button. Some pretty solid matchups as well. Shane and Oliver, Rhoda, Petsura, Levan and Holm. All of them available to stream courtesy of Griff's TV via Evo Sports.
Great shot there. Now able to pick off that 11 ball and open things up for the rest of the rack. He's so condescending. It's crazy.
What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and lie about it again.
What are you talking about? Just here, hanging out. Shane might be done over there by the time we get to 3 over here.
Yeah. There's a real possibility. What a nicely controlled cue ball there. Really nice speed control. Game number 1 in the books. John Morra.
Yeah, you shouldn't Should have just moved that ball, man. And move that rack, I mean.
It's like John trying to figure out which bottle of water is his. These are all our other one-loss side matchups. SVB, Oliver Ruger, Vitaly Petsura, Jeffrey Rhoda. Levan Corteza, Stephen Holem. You gotta know when to hold 'em. This is this rack right here. I wonder if John is doing this on purpose. You see the 1 and 5, 7 and 4, and then the 3 and 6. That's that international. That's the same thing that they use in Ultimate Pool, and English 8-ball, and Hayball. It's the same rack. The checkmark rack. I'm curious if he's doing that on purpose, or if it's just chance. We'll have to take a look the next time. Oops, I scored the wrong. My bad. Yeah, huge break here, though. Look at this. Looks like the 6-ball does pass the 12. Probably making a big case for taking solids here if you can get started with the 3, and especially if the 7-ball passes this 15. It's no question you got to go with solids. Is it 1-1? Am I tripping? No, it's 1-0. AJ, I had accidentally marked Evan Lunda with 1. Well, maybe he's looking at cheating the pocket here and drawing the cue ball out with a lot of speed to push the 6 out of the way. Should put the cue ball back at center table. Hopefully. Oh, wow. He drew the 6 right into the 14, so the 14 still doesn't have him pocket. No other balls on the table, really, that are close by the 11, pardon me, that are close by the 14 in order to break out that 14 ball. If the 3 wasn't next to the 11 in the place that it was, you could use the 11, potentially. But John's in a bit of an awkward spot here trying to get out. Ace Camp Billiard says, been watching you guys since I started playing a little less than 3 years ago. Always great content. Has really helped my game grow by learning from y'all. Dude, thanks for the love, man. That's the goal, man. We need to get more people in love with this beautiful game. Holy moly. So here's the shot. Looking to play the 14 all the way down table. He's got a perfect cue ball for it. Wow. It looks like he can cleanly cue the center of the cue ball. It can be a little bit deceptive, though. When the 6 is in the way, that's what I was saying. When you can't see the inside edge of the cue ball and the 6 is covering it a bit, it's not surprising that he might miss that shot. Wow. Evan Lunda looking real solid here. Doesn't want to go past this 8 ball, though. Youch. Actually a brutal spot to end up because potting the 2 ball from here is really difficult. Jacked up over the 8. Same with playing safe behind the 2. Really difficult to get there. You just got to roll this in and hope the ball goes. How good did you hit that ball, Evan? Holy crap. Dude, I really appreciate all the love in the chat. It's yeah. Thank you guys. I know we say it a lot that we know our style isn't for everyone, and we know that we can get annoying at times, even for those that kind of like what we do, but we're just super lucky to be able to stream events like this the way that we like to, because the organizer of the event, specifically Brandon Birch, really believes that, along with us, that times are a-changing a bit, and to have a little bit of things a little bit looser, a little bit more interactive.
What happened?
We're just kind of talking about, I don't know, people were sharing some love in the chat for what we're doing, and I'm kind of,
You getting on your feels, buddy?
yeah, it's kind of touching, like hearing some of the stuff from names that I haven't seen before, like this guy Tim Skidmore. Anyway, kind of getting lost in the train of thought, but really appreciate the love, you guys, and glad to be here. Especially with this music playing, the Free Willy music.
Yeah. Go home. Go home, Willie.
Just jump it. Just jump the... What was it that he had to jump over?
The wall, dude.
Yeah, there's a big wall.
Yeah.
Ah, Gabby. My first few times watching, I wasn't a fan. You guys have grown on me over time, though. You know, Ray the Boring, I can't... It's so funny that you say it like that, because when I first started streaming 4 years ago or so at Hard Times, a lot of the locals, there were quite a fair number of them that didn't like the way that I did things. And there are a few of them, I would say, definitely a handful of them at different times have come to me and expressed how in the beginning I couldn't watch it, And now I feel like I can't watch pool. Like it's not fun to watch pool a different way. You know what I mean? And I get that it's different than things have been done in a long time, or pretty much ever in the game, as far as like being a lot more casual, playing some music for a vibe in the background, and interacting with the chat, number one. I mean, that's the big thing that really kind of changing. Anyway, I come from YouTube and Twitch, consuming YouTube and Twitch for ever since I was like 20 years old. So that's like 15, 16 years now. And so I just wanted to be able to share that feeling that I had watching those streams with pool players. Anyway. Evan in a tricky spot here, trying to decide how to get things rolling in this rack. Going with the solids is difficult because the 5's in a rough place on the table and the 1 ball is only potable on the left side of the table. He comes with a big stroke. Look at this. Plays off the 12. Do you think he did that on purpose, Mike?
Thinking about his 1 pocket knowledge, yeah.
That's the only reason that I asked that, because I know he's used to playing into 1 pocket a lot, and that might come up playing off the side of the stack or something to play position on another ball. But can you update the stream title? Yeah, let me do that right now. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it.
He's a bit awkward here. He's going to have to play for the 3 ball next, and then 5-2. Wants to get this cue ball off the rail. Just stunned it on. I like that decision there and the way he executed it.
Yeah.
Just keep it simple. Clearly not ideal, but you live to keep on fighting.
Random string of letters. That's hilarious, Kappa.
Wow, gets on 2 first. That'll work though.
What's up, Adam Kroll? See you in a bit. Evan Lunda taking a lead in this match. 2-1. John taking off the glove because he's going to break right-handed. And did we decide, Mike, the 5 o'clock round? Jesus Atencio.
Yeah, that'll probably be the match.
Roland Garcia.
Yeah. I mean, really, I'm good either way. Like, if you want to do the Federer match, I'm good.
No, I don't. I think that the other one's way more interesting. I mean, Mark Castillo is a great player, but he just... I don't think he has the break like Federer does.
He's got a real loose style of play, too.
And he's got a real loose style of play. I think he's just going to be...
It's very different than Mark's.
Yeah.
Federer keeps it simple, 1 rail position.
Yeah.
You know, Mark will power draw out of
Yeah.
a lot of situations. Ball's going to get tied up here. 3 ball's in a funny spot if he elects to go lows. He's going to have to do some work here on this rack.
It looks like maybe you would take solids and then at some point get somewhere around here on... Whoops, that's not the thing that I wanted. Get somewhere around here on the 4-ball. Then you could develop the 8 potentially and get on the 3 up table in the same shot. Maybe.
You could get in that green zone right now.
I would think that that would be kind of the plan.
What he's doing.
Yeah. Ooh, this is nice. If you can go into the rail behind the 8 and 13 and hit the 8 specifically, that would be...
You think he can get that deep in the rail?
Well, I'm just saying if it lays that way, then that would be the best way to do it to make sure that you get a shot on the 3 and the 8 goes out in the open. If you go into the face of them, you're going to be moving towards the 3. You could get tied up in something, and you might not... There's a chance you don't even open things up. So he's going with pace, so he's not playing position for the 3.
He's not going to have a shot here either. He's in trouble.
Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, so obviously it didn't lay the way that I was talking about. So that goes out the window. NJ Pool Player says, I wonder if Gareth Potts played in this event, would he be a top 3 favorite? Post-break, I would say, without question. Plays a ton of hay ball and plays really, really good. Potts balls extremely well. But I don't know if he can hang with the breaks like...
He would need time. He would need time, but
Yeah.
I would... It wouldn't be much time.
Sure, yeah, he could get dialed with it for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
But if he just showed up here today without having competed...
From a pattern play, he'd easily be a top 3.
Easily.
Easily. And I think that this rack with the template, you can get close to mirroring what a hay ball rack would be like. You know, because they use templates quite a bit out there
Sure.
too. So where they're trying to drag those balls in the side pocket.
Yep.
You know, so I don't think it'd be much time for him to be able to get in there. Nice shot there from Evan Lunda, and gets right in line right away. John's gonna be on tilt here if he gets out. Post up.
He's got there. He's just got enough of the cue ball. Did you see the cue ball hit the brakes right there? Almost like it hit something on the table. It was
looked like
really subtle.
That ball don't play up there by the 8?
I think it does, but you have to touch the rail on the way in.
Sure.
And this is really good where he's at right now because you can
for the 15 here.
You can either roll off the 3 or just
he's
stun over. Yeah, I was gonna say just stun over to the center table. I think he got a little timid with the stroke there though.
Well, he likes having angle, and angle he's got. Yeah, that's why I've been enjoying what those ultimate pool guys are doing. Not so much seeing players play on the bar table, although I do enjoy pro level bar table 8 ball because it's a great game. But I love seeing that influx of international players, like the UK guys show up over here.
God, he hits the ball so pure.
He's trouble here though, man. There's no.
Yeah, the 15 doesn't go in the right, does it? Unless you
don't-
go way down
I don't
low.
think so.
Yeah, it does. It does, Mike. But how do you get on the 8? It goes, but how do you get on the 8? You got to push through the 6 ball and end up on the rail on the right side of the table.
You got a big area to get into.
You got an area like. You got an area like. Nope.
Yeah. Yep.
What? Why? Hello.
I think at worst he'll have a cross bank, and we all know how bad that dude is
That's
banking the ball. You know, was in the finals of Derby City Classic bank pool. Had one of the sickest outs you'll ever see playing one pocket with some great banks last year.
Windows like this big to get on the 8.
This looks like he's going to have to cross the ball.
You think he's banking the ball?
I don't know, to be honest with you. He's pocketing this bite straight up. Yeah, you can tell by the
Yeah,
way.
but now he's looking at the
Yeah.
he's looking at the small
He's
zone,
fine.
and he's going to be far from the 8 ball too. But he's gonna
Yeah, but at least he'll have a look.
he'll have some type of shot at it. It looks like things can get funny though. Glancing off the 6, he is going to glance off the 6. It looks like.
Yeah, it's all about pace here. Yeah, great shot there.
Nice
from
shot.
Evan, yeah, judged it really well. Got into Collins Safe Zone. Maybe we ought to like sell that for sponsorship for next year. You want to sponsor the Safe Zone?
We'll just call it Post Up
No, you can't afford
Circle Madness.
it. You can't afford it. That's a great out from Evan.
Yeah.
On John's break too, huh?
How about a Post Up Spot Check?
How about you not be in charge of naming it?
We got a spot check. Right here, check this spot.
I don't think that's the winner.
Just could put the cue ball on this spot right here. Just a couple more circles for you, circle folks. Crypto Cody coming in with a $4.99. He says, I saw John Moore on a podcast say he did a line drill to help him train his left hand. By chance, do either of you know the drill he's talking about? Yeah, he's just talking about this right here, where the rail meets the cushion. Sitting on that thing, moving the tip of the cue back and forth for hours and 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 hours.
All right, we're going to 8 here. Gets a kick to make a solid in on the side. 2 and 1 are tied up here. Stripes are looking like the way to go. Just a matter of getting a line here from this first shot. Surprised he's not just moving that rack out of the way, given what happened a couple of innings ago. I mean, I'm sure he will, but
Especially if he takes stripes. Can't push out an 8-ball there, Evan.
I've tried.
You can't push out an 8-ball.
Did not go over so well.
Yeah. Dingo says no fouls and ball in hand behind the line are for weak players, in my honest opinion. You know what I think those bar rules came from?
Where?
I think they came from hustlers because they favor hustlers significantly. Being able to just take a foul and put the cue ball. Oh, oops. Put the cue ball in a tough spot for their opponent. Now you can't move the cue ball. And then ball in hand in the kitchen, right? It's clearly going to favor the better player. Like, especially if you're playing someone who's not, like, really educated about the game.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, there's so many different variations of. I'm not sure where the origin comes from, but
Neither am I. I'm not sure about it, but it just seems like it would make sense.
Evan came with a great shot there to get the most out of his cue ball, dragging it on over. He's got the 14 here. The 8-ball's in a great spot here, man. We'll be down to what, 4 today?
Well, he kissed off the 12, and now he's going to end up getting a really difficult shot on this 12 ball on the side to try to regain position on the 9 in the bottom right. He's going to have to elevate a little bit and punch this ball 2 rails back to the 9 and not leave yourself jacked up with a 6 and 3. And actually, with those balls being there, it might be best to just commit to hitting the 3rd rail kind of hard and trying to come out to the left side of the 3 and the 6. You know what I'm saying? This is not an easy spot. This is a smallish pocket in the side. He's going to have to elevate to get there. He's elevating right now just to see how it feels, but
This is ugly.
this is ugly.
Banked a 9 on the same side, maybe?
Yeah, 2 rails.
Oh,
just
Evan
now getting
Lunda.
there. Perfect line.
Shot there. Oh,
Perfect
man.
line to make it so the the 6 and 3 aren't really a problem.
A bit of an unorthodox way of getting there, but he got there. And
Well, it was the
great
only
to
way
see.
he could.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot there. 4-1
4-1.
on the 1-loss side as well.
Moving his cue ball real nice in those games.
Evan just lost to Federer in the previous round. MORRA, who did he lose to, Collins?
Shane. Right?
Was it Shane?
Was it first round or something, or second round, I think?
Shane's up 4-2 over Oliver, 3-1 Rhoda over Patsura. Levan 5-0 already over Stephen Holm. And Evan Lunda in this match, 4-1, going to 8.
No, Shane lost to Federer second round, right? Oh, he lost to Carlo Biato. That's right. We streamed the match.
MORRA?
MORRA did, yeah.
Oh, and that's because Carlo couldn't break the balls at all in that match. And he was still getting there, huh?
Yeah.
Or he still got there, I should say.
David Randall says bar rules came from straight pool. That could make sense too, yeah.
The other 3 matches that are going on right now, you guys can check out on
Yeah,
Griff's
that's right.
TV.
Bar rules is kind of like a mashup between proper 8-ball rules and straight pool rules. He is using that same rack, by the way. John MORRA racking with the.
He's sure out here, Collins. Unless that
breaking with the
14 ball
international
goes,
8-ball
it will.
pattern. Stuart Carter says, I would like to update my score prediction, please, considering Evan Lunda out to a big lead here. How many competitors are left? Louis Buzzy asks. If you look on the scoreboard right above the score, it says we're on the 1-loss side with the final 12. It also says it in the title of the video. Teach a man to fish, Mike. Teach a man to fish.
I had a guy yesterday, or a couple days ago, he texted me and he says, hey, what kind of camera does Collins use for his stream? And I said, I'll ask him.
I hope this guy's watching right now.
And then so I forgot about it. Fast forward, like the next day, he texted me and said, well, what did he say? And I said, oh, I don't remember, but I know it's a PTZ cam. He's got a breakdown of all of his equipment, whatever, on his YouTube page on Post Up. You can check it out. Text back like another minute later, and he says, link? And I was like, well, if you can't find the link from all that information,
How am I going to find it?
yeah, there was no way I was going to continue on. Either you're going to figure it out or you won't.
McClan Nika says, I'm watching from Zimbabwe.
He's going lows here?
Looks like it.
Curious to see how he's going to play with the 2-7.
He's got a shot right now, no?
On the 7? Oh, okay.
On the 2, yeah.
Okay, on the 2, but then you're just going to flow forward and play the 7?
Yeah, he's got an
up
angle.
top?
I think he originally anticipated rolling into the 11 or like the gap, not getting so much of an angle here, but he should be able to roll past the 11 here and then play the 7-down table, and he has insurance with the 1 ball on the side if he doesn't get there. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So you got to go after it now. Hopefully it works out for you, and if it doesn't, you've got at least another shot or 2 to try to figure things out.
I think he wants to roll into the 11.
Oh, he
Yeah,
can
like
hit the
so,
11.
yeah,
That's great. That's even
yeah.
better.
Yeah, playing for that gap just seemed like you were playing with fire there. Great shot from Johnny. Up top, Allers about to make it 4-3.
Tricky thing about this 3-ball is where the 13 and 12 are laying. Normally you'd think, well, if I'm at center table, I'm great. I can cut that ball in. But the problem is the cue ball is going to go into the 3. So, cue ball is going to go into the 13 and 12. So I wouldn't be surprised if he saves that for later in the rack where he's just going to be close to the 8-ball anyway. Maybe use the 3 for the last ball.
Yeah, I don't know how in love I am with it. I would be with running into balls right before we get on the 8.
Well, you might be forced to, is my point. And so if that's the case, he's got 2 balls here to try to make sure he gets as ideal as possible on the 3. I mean, best case scenario, you end up like on this line, right, where you can just kind of stun over.
He can get there right now. Look at where he's at with the cue ball in the 1.
That would be best case scenario. If you end up on this line, you're going to commit. That's what he's looking at. He'd rather stun and not have to go into the balls. But if he ends up on the line on the right, he's going to have to judge a secondary collision with those balls, get in position on the 8. So really, really touchy shot here on the 1 ball, and you really don't want to come up short because then you'll be hooked by the 8 ball, right? So you'd rather overhit it.
It's a fine line. Yeah,
You'd rather overhit it and have to judge that second hit than underhit it and be hooked on the 3.
Yeah, you got to like his chances. Rolling forward here, using the rail. I like that better.
How about just get perfect? That's
Is
pretty good.
Is he? Can he stop it without going into those balls?
I think he can draw the ball and miss them.
Okay, we're about to find out right now. Right, meow.
Draw the ball, try to miss him, put some right spin on the ball to play the 8 in the same hole. He is queuing really low. Should check up table when it hits the long rail.
Beautiful shot there. Avoids everything. Gets prime on the 8.
That's absolutely perfect. Look at us going all serious mode.
Dude, it's like you're a commentator now.
Stop it. Nice out, Johnny. That was like ball in hand position on the 3 ball right there, Mike.
Yeah. Yep, you missed that opportunity.
Oliver Ruger fighting, Mike. Look at the score.
It's 4-3.
And Oliver's at the table. Ruger. How about over here?
What match is this?
Levan,
oh, Steven. 5-1 Levan. Nothing.
That's going to be your classic dry break right there. John MORRA's getting right back in this match right now. He's got to figure out how to deal with this mess of balls down here, Mike. Look at this.
Show him the red zone.
This is a mess of balls right here. What are you going to do with that?
You'll see.
Actually, yeah, that did not deserve an empty circle. This deserves a red zone for sure. Bad area of the table. Bad balls. Bad balls. Don't group up like that.
Well, you're taking care of this 10-14 first.
I think you got to
right?
take stripes, right? And then you end up getting on the 11 ball thin and just try to open everything up off the short rail, right?
I think you'll have a couple swings at it.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you take the 10 now?
I think so, yeah. He's not looking at it, though. Maybe he is.
Take the 10 now and stun past the 3 without having to move the 3, you know what I mean? Try to get back to near center table.
Can you show the other view?
What, this one?
No.
That one?
Mm-mm.
Well, I don't know what view you're talking about, Mike. That one?
Mm-mm. The only one you haven't checked. Okay, the only other one besides that one you haven't checked.
That one?
That's the one.
Okay. Come on, Mike.
There we go.
He can't get around the 3, so he's got to play the 10 thin if he wants to start with a 10.
I think you're still starting with the 10 here.
Could you share what program or overlay you're using for the lines and circles? It's a nice touch. Thanks for the stream. Anthony, it's called Draw. It's a plugin for OBS. So just search Draw plugin OBS. And you can't use it unless you're using OBS as your streaming software. Thank God we saw this view, huh, Mike?
Mm-hmm. 4-4, Oliver and Shane.
Critical spot in this match, Mike. Critical spot. John really trying to make sure he gives himself the best chance.
A lot of critical thinking.
You should try it sometime instead of just getting down on the ball and whacking him constantly. Look how good he hit that ball. And he doesn't get anything for it.
No, I just get down and shoot until I beat you 3 games in a row earlier.
That is not how you beat me. It's how I lost to you, by selling out easy shots constantly because I played terrible.
Mm-hmm. Are you surprised he elected to go that route after all that, like, back and forth he was?
I mean, you're gonna have to go into him. I don't know. It just, you pick how. I say you bank this 15 ball.
I think you're gonna have to. You're pot committed at this point.
Yeah, you bank this 15 ball and maybe draw it to the short rail is what I think. Yeah.
I need to get me like
No, he's just playing safe. He's not trying to play a two-way shot. He's just playing safe, man. I'm surprised you can get there by banking the 15, so why not take a swing at it?
Maybe leave it there because you might have another chance at opening up a 13 ball in a minute.
Well, but the point is, I would think he could reliably get there. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's punishing. Leave him jacked up over the 11. That's why you wouldn't take the two-way shot, because you'd rather leave him completely jacked up. If
He left him the 1, didn't he?
Can he cue comfortably on that?
If he's got the 1, yeah, because he can cue the right side of the ball. I mean, I know he's still close to the rail and treetop, but he's got more than being completely hooked, you know? I'm surprised he didn't go over more to the left, but...
Yeah, he's got the whole ball, man. Oh.
How is this going to finish?
Oh. Oh. Well, the 3 ball goes, right?
You can back cut this 4 ball. Is he banking at the 7?
That would be ill-advised, right? Because then you're opening up your opponent's ball. And you're probably not playing as a two-way shot.
Yeah. What about playing off of the ball? Oh, he's playing the bank shot here. So he's splitting the gap between the 13 and 8? No, he's playing the 7 straight up. One of the best bank pull players on the planet. And you can see why.
Yikes, he gets on the 4, no problem. Whew. Whew.
Putting the heat on it, put some pepper on that damn
Speaking
shot.
of putting the heat, look at the score between SVB and Oliver. It's 4 apiece over there, Mike. And Oliver's at the table. No? Or those, yeah, Oliver's at the table.
He was down 4-1 too, I think.
Dang, maybe we should have watched that match.
Don't do that. You're just trying to tilt me. So, okay, roll for the open up the 3 with the 6, maybe?
Doesn't the 3 go? It feels like the 3 goes, Mike.
I mean...
Feels like it's playable.
You can get it in there.
Yeah.
This looks like he's in a funny spot here. He's a lot more flat than what he intended on being.
For sure.
I wonder if you can play. If you can.
He was just looking at
create
going,
the angle of playing off of the 10. So play to come off of the 10 with the 6 ball
he
like
was
that.
just looking at. Oh, I see what you're saying.
And
yeah,
that way you're
yeah,
not so
yeah,
flat
yeah.
with the cue ball angle. You know.
Is the 10 high enough? Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, it's
yeah.
a hanger. That's a hanger. Just don't hit the 10 so thin that it goes at the 3.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna have to be. You want to get that 10 out of there.
Yeah, you got to hit half the ball.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
High IQ shot, man.
He's a problem solver. Dude.
Beautiful.
Perfect
And look at the
shot.
cue ball too. How much confidence you got to have to do
He's
that as well.
He's a problem solver.
Just call him the handyman.
What?
You know, like you got a problem, you call the handyman. You know what I mean? Swing and a miss. This is why I like watching these types of players play. You know, like the Corys, the Evans of the world, because they may get themselves in funny little spots, but the way they can figure it out and the creativity is going Bustamante on us here. And Shane's about to be... Oh, no, Shane's at the table right now.
Yeah, I think Oliver just made a mistake.
You don't want to run to the 14 here. Oh, really? You know? You wouldn't think about rolling this 2 ball?
I just want to make sure I get out of the 2 ball.
You know, I can leave you here for the next round
For the what?
by yourself.
Don't do that.
No. Shane won 5-4 now. Just wants to make sure he does not want to rub that 14 ball.
He's just stunning. I'll overplay the 2 on the side, right? Does the 2
You
go on
think
the
so?
side? No, no.
That's no bueno.
That's
Well, he's
perfect.
good. He's good. He can.
It's perfect.
Well, he can go up table if he needs to.
No,
He's
it
got-
goes in the 2's. I mean, the side pocket's a huge pocket from here. Like when you're straight in, it's cutting the ball from here that's a problem because it's so blind. But when you can see the pocket opening, he's cutting it in the corner. No, okay.
Scrappy rack.
Yeah, got the job done.
Still surprised leaving him that side of the 1 ball. But all right, 5-2 now. 3 more for Evan. John breaking. And he's been pretty successful to this point of the match in terms of his break. Excuse me. Rack number 8 here, Collins.
John was crossing the stack, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, he crosses it a little bit. No ball down.
One
in the
ball.
corner. And it
Oh, it stays up.
bobbles.
And the 2's going to stay up too. Oh, man.
It is going to be tough to come back from this one on the one loss side.
Evan's going to have to make a huge mistake in this one. This is teed up
Laying
for him, man.
really good for solids. Laying
Look how many.
really
Look,
good for solids.
7 by the side. 2 is deep. 1 is deep. I mean,
The 5 ball is the toughest ball to get position on, and he's on it right now.
just avoids running into those. Great shot from Evan.
Pick off the 7 and 3 right now. Use the 1 to reposition yourself for the 4, and if you get funny on it, you can always try again with the 2. 4 goes in the side. Maybe. Maybe
You got
not.
options, though. You got options.
Maybe not.
You can get
I
off
have
of the
to
4
play
right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe play the 4-2 combo and GG, dude. Because then you can save the 7 and
And
3
what?
for your last GG. Good game.
Oh.
Gamer speak. And then you can save the 7 and 3 for your last 2 balls before the 8.
Yeah, GG.
More like GFG. You know what I'm saying, guys?
What does that mean?
Take a wild guess.
Say it again.
No.
I know what GFY means.
It's pretty close.
All right, just I like this. Taking care of 3, getting back. Is he coming back down table here right now?
I don't think it matters what he does.
Yeah. Well, that made that decision.
Pool God says, good fun game. Yeah.
This could get a little funny here. Oh, never mind. It could not
Yeah, that
get
got
funny.
hilarious.
Could not get funny. You did that the other day whenever we were playing one Paco, and I said that combination might not go because it'll jaw up, and sure enough, it did. And
What are you talking about?
never mind. Never mind. That's a terrible time for.
John to break your eye?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. No buoy, no ho.
Yep, that ball in hand position right there. GG.
Collins, can you explain the term poggers to Mike? Poggers is like another way of saying pog champ. Okay, Mike?
Like that game from the 90s?
No. Pog champ is an emote. It's a face. It's like this.
Ah. I wish they could have seen you.
It's kind of like a. It's pretty much an emote that it explains this.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You know, like a dang. Poggers, PogChamp. You know, like a something like that. Probably something that would never be used to explain your game or to describe your game. Your game is more like
Brother,
roast it. Boom, roast it. Yes, I'm proud of myself.
Well, at least you won something today. Is it 6 now?
Yeah.
I was just taking in all this great Insight.
What about another dry break? How about you
Oh.
take that in?
He made a ball.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, my bad. He made 2 balls. NJ Pool Player says, for me, the patterns are easier to see from up here than at the table. Dude, there have been plenty of times where I didn't know what to do, and all I had to do was go to the head of the table and look at it, and it became much more clear what the best shot was. One time specifically, I couldn't figure out if a ball was cuttable from the position that I was in. Like, I couldn't figure out if you could actually see the cut. And I went to the head of the table and stood up on a chair to look at the table from this angle, and I knew the ball was possible to cut from there, and I cut it in.
So you were playing somebody,
Uh-huh.
and you stood at the head of the table on top of a chair to look at the table.
Yep.
Dude, I would have pulled that chair out from underneath you so fast.
What's going on here? He's
That'll
getting a
work.
little lovely kiss off the
That'll
5
work,
ball. That's what's
yeah.
going on there. A little fortune for the brave.
6'4", Shane over Oliver. 5'4", Lee Van is only 1 game ahead of
Wow.
Colum now. Rhoda and Patsura tied up at 4 games
We've
apiece.
got some drama this round. And we're watching the one that's lopsided. John's been unfortunate. A couple dry breaks. A couple of bad rolls in one game.
Yeah, the rolls especially, man.
Yeah. Evan's going to get on the hill just like that. And now John walking to the table, hopefully, or hoping to not repeat his last break.
So who do you like to meet up in the finals after what you've seen lately?
Shane and Fetter. Shocker. What about you? It's hard to bet against those two guys the way that they're playing and the way that they're breaking.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. That bottom side, though, that we're going to have next. I mean, not
Mhm.
bottom side, but the bottom side of the winner side, I should say. What was it? Jesus and Roland?
I would say
That could be
his-
one where it could be a bit of a trap match. Possibly.
I was going to say Jesus would actually be my third choice.
Yeah, I like Jesus has got a great break. I've never seen him play break a whole lot of 10 ball, but just from seeing his 10 haven't seen him play a whole lot of 8 ball, but just seeing his 10 ball game, I'm sure he would be pretty devastating. So and running out, I mean, he's as good as, you know, any great player. John got pretty good here.
John just trying to stay alive here. Makes a good break and working his way through the stripes, but he's going to have to fade some good play from Evan Lunda. It's a little weird here with the one ball. Actually, looks like he has a fair amount of room, but he is on the rail. Would have liked to have been just off the rail to stun past the one and play the 8 in the side pocket. It looks like now he's taking the rail first option because the cue ball should take a similar path past the one. And he's going to end up just past the one. And the 8 goes down. Oliver at the table. Next door versus SVB. 7-4. Shane is on the hill. Stephen Holm playing a great set versus 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃, and then a really tight set here between Vitaly Petsura and Jeffrey Rhoda. Looks like Jeffrey has 5.
It might be 5-5 because it was 5-4 a little bit ago, so maybe he just hasn't marked the score. Well, first things first. John's going to need Evan to break dry here. He might have gotten it. He might have gotten it. 7.
Ball is going.
Oh, man. Okay, now the 1, 11 are a bit of an issue. I mean, a big issue.
You can go right now, Mike.
Off the 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. Do you think he's got the angle, though? Because it seems like
he's looking at it right now.
It's close, man.
That is what is he looking at right now for sure.
And you got plenty of insurance with the 3 ball there.
Now he's double checking the 6.
So it ain't there.
Well, he might want to pick off the 6 first, because how do you get back to the 6 later?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Touchy. Touchy, touchy. Is he going after it now? He's trying.
And he's missed the ball. This is what John needed. He doesn't have an opener, though. John's got a tough shot on the 12 ball, it looks like. That's all he's got. No real places to lay down. Play safe. Maybe on the other side of those stripes up table, but
what about
not an easy way to get there.
Banking the orange by the other orange and sending that cue ball up table?
Never doing that.
No?
It's so thin. It's so thin.
I'm not playing to make it. I'm just playing to take over the pocket. And now Evan.
No shot.
Yeah, right there looks ugly.
He is committing to the 12 right now. Working through the process of committing to the 12.
All right, some score updates. Vitali 5-5 with Rhoda. Shane 7-5 over Oliver.
Running out.
Levan 6-5. We're going winner side next. Huge shot here in this match and in this tournament for John. He got it down. Don't lock up the ball.
Ain't getting easier. Oof, never
He
mind.
got on the 14.
You can hear room in the music in the room. I'll change the music that we're playing then. Make sure it stays covered up. Let's go with something a little bit more, more hype.
He's got the angle now, don't he?
With the 13?
I think either way. I mean, clearly he doesn't like going safe.
There's not a
This
lot of
way-
insurance here.
You might have the 9. You got option of the 9 ball. Yeah. That worked out. That.
Yeah,
oh,
on the
ooh,
9.
Ooh, ooh.
On the 9.
He's a class player. He'll be all right. You can just make the ball. You're going to make a tough shot on the 9, and then you'll end up down here with these other 2. Fight.
Ready, fight.
Oh, he's got the left side of the ball to cue with.
Looks like Shane finished getting out on the table next door.
John's all but out of the woods here. Great fight in this rack. And he's going to have to bat 1,000 from here on out. Gets one more back in his break next. John Moore is getting to 4. Oh, looks like Shane won over there, like you said.
Yeah.
Colin's going with the air drums here in the booth. Shane is not done for the evening, I don't think.
Yeah, the 5th, 6th round, I believe, or the 4th. Is it the? Hold on.
They're playing at 5 too.
At 5, yeah.
So he's playing. Shane's playing the winner of 𝗕𝗏𝗺 and Rhoda. Yeah, we're gonna get. It looks like Jesus and Roland on the winner side. The Federer and who's he playing? Who's he playing? Federer.
Mark
Estiola. That'll be streamed as well. The Shane match will be streamed. Everything's gonna be streamed. So if you want to watch it, we got you.
You get a stream. You get a stream. And he gets kissed in the corner, Mike. Cue ball kissed in the corner. Might be the last shot for John MORRA in this tournament.
Well,
This 7-ball is the only thing to contend with if you're playing solids.
Yeah, and this will be our last round of the night, right? The next match?
Next match is the last match of the night. He's going stripes because he can play the 13 in the bottom right and nudge the 12 out. So he takes ball in hand on the 10, plays it down table. He's playing for the 13 next.
Have we given out any chalk today?
I don't know, dude. You suck at your job.
I know I don't suck at, at whooping your ass in one
You
pocket.
know,
I know that.
Just come up with a question, Mike. Trivia
I know
question.
that.
Trivia question.
You know I didn't suck at whooping your ass in one pocket. Yeah, that'll be our last round in the night. It'll be the 5 o'clock round. And I think they got a big chip tournament here on Fridays.
I got a good one.
Do you?
It's not pool related.
I mean,
It's simple.
is it though?
Yeah, it's simple. It's not pool related, but it's true trivia. Just give me one, Mike.
Okay, you got it. You got it. And if they don't like it, it's on you. Tell them the rules first.
All right, so here's how it's going to go. This is for a piece of Dr. V's chalk. Shout out to Dr. V's Custom Shop. Check out drvscustomshop.com. No apostrophe. The way this is going to work is you got to be the first one to answer in the chat, and it doesn't matter what your live stream chat says at home as far as the order of how it finished. The only thing that matters is how it comes up here in the red zone. In the red zone. And John MORRA is about to head to the red zone in the tournament bracket.
Well, he's already in the red zone.
Yeah. Unlucky.
He's in the go-home zone.
Yeah. Great match from Evan LUNDA. Unlucky John MORRA. A couple of dry breaks. Bad kiss on the break there. Okay, so here's the trivia. Oh, yeah, you must be domestic as well. You must be United States domestic or have someone that we can ship to United States domestic. Okay? If you win, you'll get in touch with Molina Mike. If not, you suck.
Straight to
All
jail.
Right. Straight to jail. Okay, so here is the question. It is not pool related, so you're going to have to be quick on your fingers, quick in your mind. What is the only planet in our solar system that is not named after a Greek or Roman god?
Lord. Pluto. Saturn, Jupiter, Uranus.
Matt M.
Your mama.
Matt M. Gets it. Earth. Earth is the only one not named after a Greek or Roman god. It's trivia. You didn't know that, did you? They're all named after Greek or Roman gods. Of course, they didn't name Earth after it because it's not up in the sky.
Of course, duh. I mean, who did not know that?
All right. Apparently, a bunch of people in the chat did know it. So, sorry, you're an idiot, Mike.
You want to go play some before we get going?
No.
Huh?
No, we have another match, dude.
We got 40 minutes.
Oh.
Come on. We'll be back at 5.
Let me set up the.
Play a commercial, will you?
Give me a second while I sort things out here, guys. We'll be right back.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDawg.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDawg.com.
Was it?
No.
Was it?
Yeah.
Everybody heard you call me.
Oh no.
Everyone sees the real Collins Millie now, huh?
No.
Show the chat one time. They didn't hear that.
Yeah, they heard it. Hill here, baby. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Awkward.
Seven apiece. Steven with the first look. No way. Immediately cuts that in, kisses off another ball, and scratches. Unlucky. And Levan's going to close it out here. I mean, he's got the 14 hanging over the side pocket to reposition himself on the 12 after this shot. Matt M says, "Hey Collins, I messaged Mike on Facebook. Should I have emailed him or something? Maybe send him a facsimile." He won a trivia.
Oh,
He won the trivia. Come on, Mike.
Okay.
Just at the conclusion of the song, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 takes that one as Vitaly Patsura pots his winning 8-ball, concluding both of those matchups at the same time. We'll be moving on to Jesus Atencio versus Roland Garcia on the stream table very shortly here. We heard that Earth is Terra, which is named after a god. Which, is it Greek or Roman? She is the goddess of Earth. but is not interchangeable with the word earth. Like, the word earth does not refer to a god or goddess. She is a goddess, the goddess of earth, fertility, and motherhood. So a little technicality there. What about the word earth? Collins, how do I go from 500 Fargo to 600 Fargo? Play the Mighty X drill, follow, stun, and draw. Focus mainly on the follow and stun shots, but focus on hitting them perfectly. So when you stun the ball, you don't just stop the rock and it like slides a little bit and twists a little bit. It needs to stop completely dead. Absolutely zero movement after contact. And then with the follow shot, if you're playing on bigger pockets, make sure that when the cue ball's following the object ball in, it's not like following and going in off a pocket facing. It's following the object ball perfectly. It's that attention to detail that makes the difference.
It's your keys. Right back. Dude, don't you fucking do it.
Watch your language, young man, young lady. Players do the second ball break, not in this break format. Not in this format with the template rack. I know people who get lessons and they're the same speed because they don't put in the individual work. There you go, Al Paul. Lessons are to find your blind spot, not to give you some magic secret that's going to make your game better. You got to be putting in the work to get better. I will teach you guys the secret aiming system used by 𝗕𝗺𝐻 for only $1,999. Wow, that's a steal. To never miss a ball? They tell SVB he dropped something over by Jesus. He dropped his hat. How long would it take to become a 750? I'm about a 600 right now. That is the ultimate question. However long it takes you to stop missing on open runouts and play almost lock-up safeties the vast majority of the time that you intend it, and very rarely miss kick shots and often resafe, and also convert many wins into 2-point wins by breaking and running more often. However long that takes. Good luck. Yeah, Oliver Ruger got to this level of play in roughly, well, I mean, he started playing pool seriously at COVID, so there you go. But I can tell you, Oliver thinks about this game very differently than a lot of people, and I think it served him well. No, but just in case. Yeah, no, we're here another week. All right, guys, I got a little snack. We'll get started here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Here we go, guys. That's the lag, and it looks like it's going to be close, but Roland Garcia is going to take it. First break, Roland Garcia tries to scratch in the side pocket and barely makes the 11 ball. Wow. After all that hemming and hawing and electing to take stripes, he misses the first ball. Jesus works with such a good tempo. In no time at all, he's got one more shot before the 8 in the side to take rack number 1. Jesus Atencio going with that same rack that John MORRA was using. Ball does fall for Jesus. Spread was looking really good for a second there, but the 6 ball comes down to tie up with these 2 stripes, and also the 8 tied up with a couple of solids up table. Not so sure the 8 is playable in the corner pocket there. Looks like it does not. That's what he's looking at right now. Oh, he's looking at the 4-2 combo. Okay. Wow. Taking a risky play there. And I don't think it gave him anything here other than a really thin cut in the side pocket. Unless he can see this 3-ball. Wow. And he hits it great. 7-ball tries to get tied up again, but it's playable in the right-hand side pocket. And I think he has an angle to get there right now. Clearly it plays in the bottom left as well. Clearly. Plays his cue ball forward off the 10 to get straight on the 8. Nice shot. I believe there are 4 tables in play right now. We have 2 on the one-loss side and 2 on the winner's side. This match is not one-loss side. We are down to the final 8. Let me fix that on the scoreboard. Couple balls down for Roland this time. Looks like a much more doable run out for solids. Looking for an angle to get rather straight on the 4-ball here so you can just stun up table to the 8 in the top left off the 3-ball. If you get real straight on the 4, you could play the cue ball here, stun angle. Actually, the stun is more like up this way. Now he's rather straight, so it flattens it out, maybe coming up to this spot. Let's see if what my guess is like. Yeah, pretty good. Why not? Roland Garcia in quick fashion finishes that rack. Evan Lunda playing 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍 over there on the one loss side. Here's our other winner's side match. The Ghost, Fedor Gorst, playing Mark Estiola. Great break from Jesus, makes 2 balls. This time only the 5 and 14, a little bit tied up. There's a little bit of congestion by the 8 ball as well. But I would think that stripes are the way to go as long as you can deal with that 14 ball. Maybe pick off the 9 and 11 now, because the 14 maybe is playable later in the same pocket. Or if you want to go with solids, you could try and attack them right now with the 1 ball. But then you have to figure out how to deal with the 6 later. Looks like he's going with stripes. Going after them. Nice shot. Don't even have to worry about the pattern now.
All right, put me in, coach.
It's been a good match so far. Roland made a ball in the first break, but then missed the very first ball he shot at. So Jesus finished that rack and then broke and ran one, and then Roland broke and ran. And here we are in Jesus's break. The 14 looks like it does pass the 11 if he wants to hold for it now.
Likes to come out center table though, but he'll come after the 11 then. Or use the 11, then get 14, then 14 to.
I'm not sure.
Looking at it now. Okay. Can't argue with that result.
Dude, I wish it was that easy to just make the ball with a bunch of spin, you know?
Yeah, it is when you're good. You know? How was his break?
Great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Rubbed off that 1, but it helped him out.
Actually put him on the good side of the 12.
Is A-ball playable on the left? Yeah, he's not worried about it. Has the full ball to shoot with here as well. Fedor's up 2-0 in his matchup. Shane 2-0 in his against Vitali on the loser side. Roland says that's good. And here we are. Taking some extra care here, and I can't say I blame him. Already has to break Jesus' serve, so you got to be about as perfect as you can from here on out. Good news is these two boys are on winner's side, so you still got another bullet if you're rolling or Jesus. $14 ball got kicked away. Nothing's going to go here for Jesus. I'm sorry, for Roland. That's going to be an issue. And stripes are looking pretty good. As Roland takes a seat and Jesus enters stage right. You can slide that 14 ball in on past the 1. Also have it on offer for all the way down if you like. Yeah, he's taking a look. It looks like it goes. And you got to hit the rail, of course, but I think he'll be fine. Good starter here, though, with the 1. Sorry, with the 9. Brain's not acting right. You just got to be walking on glass a little bit here, dodging a couple of landmines. 1, got to fade the 6 a little bit. But once you can deal with these issues that are on the right side of the table, I mean, you're pretty much home free here. Okay, I guess he's looking at maybe going from that orange stripe up top to the 14. I'm not a big fan of running into him.
Whoa. Worked out for him. This guy's playing strong. Not really surprised to see that he's obviously this match not a foregone conclusion, but he's clearly in contention for a hot seat match.
Yeah, and I think if he plays like this, he's going to be a real threat against Federer.
A real problem for any of the, like the whole field.
Sure.
Yeah, problem.
When you got all the tools to put it all together, you know?
Yeah.
The only thing I'd give Federer an edge in is just that obviously him being more pressure situations, you know? Jesus has been in the final here at the, I think in the 10 ball portion, no? Last year? Against Shane? I don't know how he did in the 8 ball.
I think it was, yeah.
I got to call my daughter real quick.
Okie doke. Jesus taking another one. Ruger just goes right back to practicing, man.
We do got a raffle going on. I've been getting a couple messages about it over the last like hour or so. If you want to hit me up on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open.
First dry break from 𝗕𝗹𝗹 in this match. Sorry.
That's 1 ticket for 10, 7 for 50, 20 for 100. The grand prize is a $3,000 Black 5-1 from Predator with a 12.4 Revo. We got an Air Rush, BK Rush, a couple of extra Revos that we're doing as well. A few cases, some apparel. I'm sure we'll throw in some chalk, mystery item, just a ton of stuff. Over 12 winners, over 8 grand. Hit me up on Facebook if you want to get in. Oh, I got to fill out some tickets right now. Hang on.
It's the grand prize right there. Comes with a Revo. Whoops. Oh, there you go.
This is on Jesus's break right here?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Ghost currently up 3-0 on Mark Estiola. SVB up 3-1 on Vitali. Jesus 4-1 in this match, obviously. Ivan Corteza playing Evan Lunda 3-2.
That's a good matchup.
Yep. It's going to turn out okay for him. He ends up straight in on the 9-ball or the 15. How are you going to get down to the 14, man? I guess you can get to the left side of the table.
Oh, he's putting his thinking cap on here, buddy.
Yeah.
Let me think. Can't you cut in the other stripe, the orange stripe right there in the upper right? And then if you got an issue running into the 15, you'll run into it? Or is he on the 15?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Clearly he's got a good pocket there, so he's fine there. Well, that ball don't even pass. What are you doing?
Checking out that what that says on the rest. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Wondering why you have these like European words for things. The
What are you
rest.
talking about?
Pot the ball.
They're very good at being very clear at what the word means. Plus, pot is a single syllable instead of pocket.
Yeah, you don't want to overwork yourself.
No.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. We can't afford it.
No.
Well, I guess that answers that question. This is the whole rack right here.
He's on the bad side of this ball, Mike.
He's going away from
Yeah.
the next ball.
He's going to have to fall into a window on the right side, it looks like, to
I think you can just float this, though, no?
forward.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Mike.
Yeah, he's good.
Ooh. Would you classify what he just did as floating the ball?
No.
Okay.
No. He had a much better angle than what I thought he did, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, here's a chance to get right back in the match.
Scratching on the brake, Lord. That ain't gonna do it. And after picking up a game on your opponent's serve, like one step forward, two steps back, man. Ball in hand anywhere for Jesus here. 2026 U.S. Open 8-ball championship. Federer's up 3-1 on the other winner side matchup. SVB's on one loss side facing Patsura, up 3-1 there. Levan's up 4-2 over Evan Lunda. So wait, are we finishing tomorrow then? Right?
The 8-ball, yeah.
Yeah, we should be. I think it's gonna be a great day. Like if Levan, even if Evan holds on. Oh, look at that! Just what Roland needed. Levan's a great player. Evan's playing great too. So I wouldn't be surprised if that goes either way. Even though Evan's trailing 5-2 there. Obviously, the buzzsaw named Captain America, everybody wants to see get out of this tournament if you're still playing in it, you know. And
Yeah.
so, but I think if things stay the course, still far ways to go in this matchup, but if things stay the course and you end up with a Federer Jesus, and then call me crazy, but it might be another tournament where a guy from the one-loss side may end up snapping this thing off, you know?
Sure.
Like, in other words, it's not a one-sided affair. You know, it's not lopsided or anyone's super
like the players
favored
on the winner's side
yeah,
being
yeah,
the crazy favorite. Yeah.
But I think it'll be, you know, you got 3 mistakes max and you're cooked, you know?
Yeah. Well, Jesus played a skill shot on that ball. Potting both balls at the same time. Shout out to all those European words, Mike.
Skill shot?
That's what they call it. A skill shot.
Who's they?
Those English 8-ball players.
Gotcha. He's gonna screw this one back and just come off the cushion.
Where's the cue ball going?
Rest in peace, John Virgo. Well, that one had it all right there. Three away.
Speaking of buzzsaws, this guy is no joke. Collins, you said Oliver's approach to pool is different. How so? I mean, like, the way that he looks at mechanics and sighting the ball and the interaction of how eyes work and how they relay information to the brain. And he's the kind of guy that, like, if he feels like he's sighting the ball inconsistently, he's literally put he creates sorry about that. He put it into a physics engine. 2 eyes looking at 2 balls with a cue on a different plane of vision. The 2 balls are on the same plane of vision because they're on a flat surface, and then the cue is at a slightly elevated in the back, looking down. And it turns out that, like, tilting your head will change what the cue looks like, but won't change what the balls look like whether or not the balls look straight with each other. So, like, things like that, he really dives into how everything really works and thinks through the problem and solves it. Now, obviously, you can't, like, be consciously thinking about these things while you're down on the ball, but in your practice sessions, he's working on those kinds of things until they become automatic and subconscious. Huge break from Jesus, by the way. This is an unbelievably beautiful break. If this 6-ball goes, I kind of like solids. Seven's in a little bit of no man's land, but there's so much open space on that side of the table to move the cue ball that it becomes really doable. Assume just maybe roll forward here to play the 1 ball in the opposite corner.
right little position there.
Brandon McNulty coming in with a $25 super chat.
He just fired 100 at the raffle too.
And he sounds like he...
I just got done right now just writing out his tickets. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I think that was the same guy.
Brendan, if you sent it via PayPal, if you were trying to send it as a direct donation to the booth, that would be on the QR codes that are about to pop up on screen. But I don't think I received anything there. If you're referring to for the waffle, maybe that's what Mike was just talking about. Jesus does find a way to get... Is he on the hill here? No. He would be at 6 here.
Yeah, this is 6.
𝐷𝐵𝐿𝐲 coming in with the direct donation to the booth, says for the Fetter Tattoo Fund.
Going back to Derby, buddy.
Little Derby callback right there. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Brendan McNulty. I see that was from the other day. Sorry, buddy. The question that you... Oh, wait, no, that was last year. My apologies.
Anyway, thanks to everybody who's donated so far, whether to the booth or jumped in the raffle or whatever. The booth
Supporting
stuff,
Griffs through the super chats,
yeah,
all that. Yeah.
The booth goes a long way, helps us, you know, get some dinner and
Yeah. Makes the trip a little bit sweeter.
yeah. And yeah, we're having a great time. We got Banks up next after the conclusion of 8-ball tomorrow, and then we're finishing off with one pocket. About to be halfway home here.
Yeah, Brendan, sorry about that. I was looking through your channel interaction history, and I accidentally saw a comment from last year. I apologize.
5-ball,
Misunderstanding.
2-ball, cue ball.
Everything open.
He's good. Okay, Roland, come on. You got this. Yeah, so we start, for just a bit of a backstory, we start at the Collins's Fetter Tattoo Fund back at Derby.
We're not even close to the goal.
And so we've been, you know, slowly trying to raise funds.
It's never going to happen, guys. It's never. I said if I raise $5,000 at Derby.
Oh, my daughter's calling me. Mama, you okay?
Roland Garcia. Trying to keep Jesus off the hill. Taking the responsible choice there, keeping a long shot instead of swinging the cue ball up closer. Hits it good. And Jesus giving that one. SVB getting slowed down a bit. It's 4-2.
Yeah, Vitali can do that to you. You ain't getting any speeding tickets out here at the pool room. Oh, Shane's winning out over there.
Angel Ortega, thank you so much. Holy back cut. Let's see if he can. We're going to miss the break on the table next door. Let's see if he can cut this ball in after back cutting that ball and sending the cue ball.
If you just showed me the cue ball and said it's either Federer or Mark
On this shot,
on the last shot,
you would have taken Mark.
all day, every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a brutal shot here. A lot of focus and intensity in his eyes, man. Misses it. Six ball to get going. Federer
Those shots can be so difficult, man, when you've made a great shot and you let your cue ball go. And then you got another tough shot. And it looks like Jesus is broken dry. Right on, Angel. Thank you. From New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. How now, brown cow? The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Roland's taking solids here. I would think that he would pick off the 6 and 3 real quick here. Play the 3 first. Then the 6. Unless it doesn't go. Why is he looking like this? I don't... They both go. Yeah. And now rolling straight here, so he's going to end up with a tougher shot on the 2-ball or the 4 after this draw shot. Ooh, he could follow it 2 rails. Wow. Got a lot out of that. Cheating the pocket a bit.
We got a whole new game here, buddy.
Maybe. It's Jesus' break next, no?
Is it? I thought this was...
A dry break from Jesus?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I mean, if you like being perfect, I guess that's a good spot to be in.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Take it or leave it. You win some, you lose some.
Come on, power through, buddy. 5-2 SVB over Patsura. 5-1 Federer over Mark Estiola. Levan is up 6-4 in his matchup against Evan Lunda. Like stylistically, I like that matchup between Evan and
Me too.
Levan.
Yeah, me too. All right, guys, I just came up with a great idea.
You know how awful of a person you are?
I just came up with this idea all on my own.
With no help from anybody.
No help at all. Just did it all on my own.
Please do tell, Collins.
You know how we've been doing chalk.
You are, right? Evidently. You are.
You know how we've been doing chalk giveaways quite a bit, right?
That ain't going to be enough.
That's not going to be enough. We've decided to, well, it depends on if you get lucky or not, ultimately, because you're going to have to get lucky twice. But, in the final of both the 8-ball and the Banks tournaments, we're going to give away 20 raffle tickets.
20 tickets cost $100.
Yeah, 2 sets of 20 tickets. So we're going to be mentioning that in every match, basically, from now on.
We're still going to give away some chalk.
We're going to be giving away chalk, for sure.
SD Rock and Roll says chalk giveaway's been a little light. Yeah, we've only given away, I think, 1 today.
No, we've given away 2.
Have we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Had to have.
Well, anyway, if you tune in tomorrow during the 8-ball finals, ooh, that one hit twice. You'll get a free swing at $100 value worth of raffle tickets for the $8,000 worth of prizes.
Yeah. Jason Blaze says Earth. You want to do some chalk? Do a piece of chalk, Mike?
Is it going to be, like, pool related this time? Because...
Sure.
you're like whatever. I don't even know what it was. Like some random astrology or earth thing. I don't even know. Where did that even come from?
I don't know. Just kind of hit me. I got one.
Oh, God.
I got one, guys. Here we go. Trivia time. Trivia time.
Go over the rules.
Mike, you hit the rules this time. I did it last time.
Okay, look. You see that chat box on there? The first one to comment on there that has the correct answer is going to be the winner. Not on your phone, not on your YouTube chat box. No, on the one on the screen, in the red zone there. The Bulldog red zone. Okay? The Bulldog and Dr. V's red zone. You got to be domestic here in the U.S. to win. We're giving away a piece of Dr. V's Custom Shop Chalk, Shane's new chalk sponsor. I have not heard this question, so I cannot say if it's good or bad. No one Collins, I know which side I'd bet on. With that in mind, with that said, the floor is yours, Nui.
Okay. So we all know it's a foul to double hit the cue ball, right? Like if you're real close to another ball, it's a foul to double hit it. There's a special type of stroke that can be used if you're very close to the ball to avoid the double hit, and there's a specific name for it. What is the name of that stroke? That type of stroke?
Keep in mind, it's a family program. Whip stroke.
Technical name. Technical.
Frozen ball. Masse.
Fouette. Degen parlays. It's a fouette stroke.
Is that right?
Yes.
I've never heard that word before in my life.
That is the technical name for that whip stroke that you guys are talking about.
Well, hopefully you're in the U.S., my man. Hit me up on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at
Oh, wait, no,
Windows
he's
Open.
from Canada.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, he gone.
Gio Garcia would be the second one. If Degen is indeed from Canada, then it goes to Gio Garcia. We'll find out in a little bit.
Do they have Degens north of the border?
Oh, wait, no, Kevin Guiman. Sorry, guys, I misread.
Kevin's not from Canada.
No, I'm saying Degen Parlays is from Canada, I think.
Oh. Now he says donate the chalk to a junior. Okay, we got you. We got you, Degen.
We know a few that we could send it to.
Well, there's a good chance we'll be at Junior National, so we can do it then.
Yeah, great. Okay, never mind. Yeah, fouette stroke was the correct answer.
Man, you really are smart, man.
I know. Sometimes it hurts to be this good, Mike.
Well, you're definitely a sharp guy. Terrible pull player, but a smart guy. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Way to keep it classy, San Diego. Let's go.
It's gonna be a great week,
dude. It's been a great week, man. You know, I've had a lot of fun being out here, man. Genuinely.
That's great. Me too.
Everyone always thinks you get on my nerves and stuff, which I mean, it's not. You're not wrong, but I don't know where I was going with that. I'll just leave that one there.
What are we doing with the 5 ball here, Mike?
You know what we got to do one day?
Please tell me.
We gotta. You know what event I'd love to do?
What? I know one of them. I know one of them for sure. I don't know if this is the one that you're going to say.
I think we're thinking the same thing.
Let's say it on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Buffaloes.
Buffaloes, yeah.
That's the one.
That's the one you
pocket.
want to do.
Buffaloes!
Yeah, that's a bucket list one. Whoa! Just begging to miss that ball.
What's he going to do with the fire here?
I have no idea. It's a pipe dream, Mike.
He's in trouble. And he's been letting this match slide away from him. He's going for the 5 here? Oh, Lord.
It goes.
Careful not to scratch.
I think if he makes it, he won't even be close to scratching.
This will be our last match of the evening. Well, that is
looking like bad news for Jesus.
Roland taking a break here. All right, 6-1 Federer over Mark. Sorry. 6-3 Vitaly is trailing SVB. And Evan making a comeback, man. 7-6 now. Levan on the hill.
Levan breaking. You could flip a coin, and if heads represents, or if tails represents him not getting a shot on the break, and you pick tails, you're losing money.
What?
It's a long-winded way of saying he is making a ball on this break and getting good more than half the time. He's been crushing the break.
Dude, you just jinxed him.
Absolutely crushing it.
Of course. Of course. I mean, he crushed something. His hopes and dreams.
Are you serious?
Are you kidding me right now? Why would you jinx him like that? And you double down on the jinx. Crushed him, bro.
You think this is a game? This is a game, son. It's
Dude,
not a shortcut
don't change the channel now. I
into
want to see what
someone
Evan
else's
does.
wallet. There's that
Man,
Avatar
You
theme
got
music.
him, dude. You got him. Don't. We're going to let this simmer for a little bit.
Big Queen. Come on, Big Queen. Why? I thought you were on my side, Big Queen. Big Queen, speaking of Avatar, what's your avatar? Is it Spider-Man?
Dude. You got him, dude.
Okay, dude.
First Savannah. And now Levan. But even the madman says that was so not cool, Collins. That's coming from Hayden Ernst over there.
Oh. Please refrain from using all caps in the chat. It's a very selfish way of typing.
That was the dude who just gave away Chuck to a junior.
Sorry. But rules apply to everyone.
Rules are rules.
Rules apply to everyone.
Such a stickler.
I don't know. It just the all caps thing. It's just like it feels like, look at me, you know. He's hit
Feathered that one in
He's
there.
that
Got,
hit
and
that
got
real nice.
beautifully in the 9.
Yeah, I tend to interact with things that tickle my fancy. So we'll see. We'll see. You know what song this?
Oh!
He hit it great. He played a drag shot. Great shot.
Yikes.
That was the old intentional decel right there.
Oh,
decel.
The
See-
decel. Huh?
See, now that should have made him miss because of the decel, right, Mike?
I mean, if you listen to any pool commentary, that's like,
That's the number one reason for missing a ball is the
Decel.
decel.
Classic
he
decel.
intentionally decelled on that stroke and he didn't miss the ball, so apparently the decel ain't a universal. But that was your classic decel right there.
Yeah, you let up on that one. I like this adjustment here.
I was going to say this music reminds me of Finding Nemo. You know when they're all out there drifting? Just drifting
Are
through the
you
ocean.
okay, man?
It's an emotional track.
I know. I just don't. Just checking in on you. Got there. Beautiful
Yeah,
shot
that's going
there.
to be tie
from-
game and the break for Roland Garcia.
Meanwhile, Evan won that one, so it's 7-7 now. Hill.
Can we watch that one? Do you guys want to? We're going to watch Hill, Evan Lunda, Lee Van Corteza. Take a little break here. Oh my gosh.
What? All right, this is Hill action. One lost side. Evan Lunda is breaking for the match. I think he trailed the entire match, if I'm not mistaken. He's dry here, Collins. Nothing's gonna go, and Lee Van.
Well, now that 5 and 11 and the 2 and 3 over there, and the 6 and 12. This is not.
No, it's the 2 stripes right there. That's not the 6s up top.
Oh, the 14 and 12.
Yeah.
Lot of problems to solve here.
And both of them are really good at
Problem solving.
being creative, you know?
Problem solving.
And problem solving, yeah. Is he going for a bank to start with, or does he have the 5 here? Oh, he's got the 5.
Never mind. That makes the rack a lot easier for solids.
Oh, yeah.
Lee
because
Van's out here. Lee Van's probably out here.
All right, let's go back to Roland and
Well, let's see the break.
just zoom out a little bit. Is he dry?
No, he's made a ball.
He made a ball.
Probably go after this 2 ball here.
You got to get out of the way.
So.
Easy, he says. Easy.
That's no good.
Do you dare take on the combination?
Hell no. At Hill? Hell no.
So then what are you going to shoot here then? You going to cut the 7 in?
Cut the 7 in. Let's go. This is the song, dude. Get ready for the drums coming in. Cue Phil Collins.
Just don't lay bad. He's going here.
No, he must be able to see the 2, Mike.
No, he's going here.
He's trying to cover the pocket for the 15.
He can make this. It's a very makeable combination.
What
Three's
what
in
now,
there.
Mike?
Well, now he's cussing in Tagalog right now.
Yeah.
Post up.
Here comes again with the beat drop. Iconic. Dare I say, iconic. There's no way that's the Madman.
He said that was him.
I thought that we figured that out. That was him. Figured out that him. Oh my lord.
This Wait.
I thought we figured that out a few nights ago, but with that comment right there, I can post up in the air tonight. There's no way
You got a
the
dart in your
Madman
neck,
gets that.
man.
That reference right there.
I don't know what he's doing here, Collins.
Cutting the 7 in.
And getting nothing.
He's right back where he started from.
You got to just take over this pocket, no? Can you just
I
slide it
guess.
and leave it there?
Yeah, but where are you laying your cue ball down so the other guy can't? Like, use the 13 to move something. I don't know.
Yeah, you want to try to put him on the 15 ball, I guess, if you can.
I'm 40 years old, guys.
That's not...
It's not the Madman. Oh, both were in the chat at the same time. Slim!
Oh.
It's making so much more sense now. Dude.
I thought that was the Madman this whole time. He missed it and didn't even cover the pocket. Evans just jumping up out of his seat now.
This is Hill, guys. Evans got one problem to solve.
And Roland's on the hill over there. Roland ran out. What was Roland trailing in that match? 5-2?
6-2? I think. 6-3 for sure. Oh my gosh. Free money. That's what
Can he see
Levan is
anything?
thinking right now. If Levan can see this 3 ball,
Well, he's got a cross on the 4, a cut on the 6. Maybe he can make the 3. I don't think he can cut this ball in straight up.
sorry. Dang, guys. I never profess to be perfect. Mike just thinks I do.
Dude, you've actually said you're perfect dozens of times.
Well, I'm the greatest to ever
Hold the cue.
play Mike.
And Levan can breathe a little easier here because Evan's got a lot of issues over there. As Collins is on the air guitar. Jesus had a successful break in the other match. Yeah, that laid real good for a guy like Levan. And look at that.
There it is.
What's his
folks.
angle like here, though?
I think he can go forward.
You were right, Nui. Mr. Perfect.
Well, I mean, all I got to do is look at the screen, Mike. Maybe if you would try to do the same every once in a while.
Well, why would you change it now?
I'm looking at the table up there, dude.
that's a wrap. Okay. Well, great match from Evan. Levan's going to move on here after this 8-ball.
So long as you don't hang it up because you're trying to curse him.
No. Never a doubt. Never a doubt, dude. Only you curse. Okay?
Are we looking down the barrel of 𝗕𝗃𝗃 next door?
I don't know. Shane's on the hill in his matchup. And he's at the table right now.
Fetter's on the hill.
The end is near.
I'm really surprised he's not taking this 10 ball. He must not be able to hold on the other side of the good side of the 5 for the 14. I would think that even if you have a little angle here, you draw back.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Hell yeah, Maverick.
That seems very safe. Keep up the hard work. He didn't get there, Mike. He's...
What's he going to do?
Well, it looks like he can play maybe this one in the side from where he's at. But I think he was trying to play for the 14 there. Or maybe he played into his own where he was...
Draw back into the 8-ball here?
Yeah.
There you go. Now he's on it.
GG. We're looking at 𝗕𝗃𝗃. Sniper cam.
You just jinxed him, huh? So not only is Maverick driving and watching pool, but he's sure is in the chat a lot. That seems safe.
The 78CJ says, here's some beer money for Siskel and Ebert. Keep on keeping on. Well,
He got there. Good job, Maverick. All right, buddy. Laces out.
this has got to go down. This is a must-make ball.
He's hitting this with a low ball, huh? Oof. Okay.
Hill to the hill. Rolling breaking.
All right, who do you guys got in the case game? Obviously, big advantage for Roland with that break. Of course, it can never just be a run out, right? Like a road map at 𝗕𝗃𝗃. Dapping up, grabbing the break cue. Got the new BK Rush, the Orange Crush. This is winner side, so both these guys are still going to be in this tournament either way. Got
There's
the
a
10 ball
ball.
down. Squat at the rock. 11 ball's a little funny money.
Yeah, 13 and 3 are.
Well, you can make the
Could-
3 though, right?
I think they all go.
Yeah.
And the
So I
11
think-
goes in the side or
Oh,
down table.
So you got to go solitaire.
Yeah, I think so. Stop the rock on the 5, make the 6. I would leave the 2, right? Leaving the 2 is good because that's insurance later. When
Why?
you're trying,
It's a little close to the. It's like in a. It could
when
be
you're when you're navigating between the 7, 5, or 7, 4, and 1, it's a nice ball to have there just in case something goes awry.
it's not high.
No, it is.
It is. No. So draw back for it now then.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
You got to deal with it. And you still got the 1 as well. Okay, he's going after the 4 ball here then.
Yeah, clearly.
Right?
Maybe he's drawing off the 6 to the 2, man. Or is he looking at the 4 and then the 1? Using the 1 to get to the 2.
Shane 1.
The finals will be tomorrow, and we will give away 20 raffle tickets in the final.
Post up. Okay, this is good here, Collins.
He's wanting to play this in the side.
Why though? I don't know why he wants to play in the side. He keeps on looking at it. It looked real tough when you showed that overhead angle. And then what are you landing on? The 6 in the 6 in the corner? Okay, he got it. You play with fire enough times, you might get burned. He's going forward here, playing the 3 ball next. I like it, and he hit it great. Roland Garcia trailed 6-2 in this match, and he got all the hard work done out of this last game, Collins.
He's got to move the cue ball a lot over these next few shots.
No, he's fine.
And he's already showing
He's
us
a little
his
short.
in-betweener.
He's a little short, but he's okay.
He's already showing us his in-betweener.
Okay. I thought you said something else.
He's a little in-between right here.
What I heard. Uh-oh.
What did I tell ya?
You got away with that one, buddy.
Oh. You are out of control, sir.
This is thin. He's good. Here. He got there. Listen, it's been a joy hanging out with you guys. We are going to be done for the evening after this. 8 ball from Roland Garcia. Hill. Pressure shot.
And it's down.
Let's go.
Jeez, Mike, what are you breaking over there? Hey, shout out to everyone for hanging out for yet another day of U.S. Open action. It's been a pleasure. Have a few words from our sponsors, and then we'll be out of here.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDawg.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDawg.com.
Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 11.